Oh, hey, thanks.
Shiroyasha249 just resubscribed for 12 months, 12 of GTA.
Oh, hello. That should be working. Hello. Okay. We've got our first problem, haven't we? We've got the display is squished. That's right. I can fix that 1 second. So I don't have my hotkey to fix that right now. So I'm gonna have to. Okay. Yeah, see, we're gonna run into a lot of these sort of things today. That all of my hotkeys haven't been set up, so I can't fix that very easily at the moment. Right, so it's set to stretch
Oh,
right
hey,
now.
thanks.
Almadir just resubscribed for 8 months. Epic stream highlights video today. Big laughs.
Oh no. Stretch and then filters. Crop. Yes. Left 320, right 320. There you are. 4x3 crop. Okay, cool. I think that's correct. That's better, isn't it? There we go. Yep, so let me write that down. Need use filter for 4x3 crop or not. Now, here's a question. Does that break it for 16:9? Yes, it does break it for 16:9. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't actually use a filter. Maybe it should be... Hang on, let me undo this. It shouldn't be a filter. It should just be a transform. 320. 320. There we go. Yeah, so don't use filter. Use transform.
Oh, hey, thanks.
V Coriones just resubscribed for 7 months. 7.
4x3 crop or not. Or not. Brackets animate it, question mark. Okay, sorry, yeah, hello. I'm doing a lot of like writing things down. Because I'm gonna need to be doing a lot of testing things. Let me try, maybe I can set up a, wait, hold on. Let's do a move value. Yes. Oh, but it's only filters that'll let me do it with, won't it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Move source. Source displays. Get transform. Oh, that has crop on it. Ah, wait, hold on. Ease out exponential 4x3 crop, and then if I duplicate this and call it 4x3 stretch. Sorry, I know there's a lot of like not reading chat and stuff happening, but hang on. This is what I wanted to beta test stuff for, because as soon as I go live, I've suddenly realized a bunch of stuff that doesn't work, right? And then I can just immediately fix it. So if I do this, there you go. Now we have a nice animation for it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, look at that. So if I go on my if I go on my Windows 7 PC, bottom, 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 or well, rather, actually, if I wait, hold on, no. Instead, if I go, this makes more sense. Is if I do this. Wait, hold on. Let me just check. Nothing's on that screen. Okay, there it is. Displays this. Yeah, there we go. So that's a 16:9 thing. Yeah, okay. So this is what 16:9 would look like, and then I can stretch it. Oh, I need to be not in studio mode for this. I can crop it or stretch it like this, depending on like what the game is doing. Yeah, okay, right. That works. We'll stay on this though. There you go. Right, okay, so I've added an animation for that. Okay, right, let me do that. So delete that. I've written this note about 3 times. Use filters on 4x3 layout scene for 4x3 crop / squish. Okay, right. Hotkey. There we go. Right. Yeah, so a lot of stuff is missing. Yeah, people have noticed, yeah, that there's no Royal Flush rank member sounds. Yeah, sorry, I haven't implemented that yet. That's like a whole thing I have to do. And I think the alerts do work. I think I just got the basic alerts working. But there aren't channel point sounds, there aren't Royal Flush rank sounds. Yeah. It does go kind of wide towards the middle bottom. What? Demand a refund. It's a beta test. Stream layout beta test. I'm not talking about the layout. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, you may have seen. Yeah, I've got all of this fancy like move stuff happening. Where's my camera? Oh, the camera broke. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. This one. Wait, it's coming. Give it a second. There it is. Hello. Yeah, so here on my 16:9 layout, which doesn't make much sense right now because the game is 4x3, I've got this where I can like put myself in the corner and I'm portrait, or I can put myself in the middles and I'm, landscape. We got chat and stuff, and yeah, it like if I'm this way around and we go to 4x3, I like flip. You see how my face like does this barrel roll into the correct position, and stuff just like all stretches and squashes and appears and stuff. So I've got all these like super smooth transitions. It's like a Joshimuz playing card. Yeah, I can also do this and go like full screen, like hello. So if I want to show like, full camera for whatever reason, we can just do this now. And there's not just like a generic fade or whatever. It just like, it does all of the stuff. Yeah, if I go on the endings
VODs just
scene,
resubscribed for 27 months. Now this is cinema.
if I go on the ending scene like this, it just appears. Do you see? It's like the background is all still there. Because the square background is on every layout, and it's like stuff just appears over the top of it like that. We just kind of like appear on top. And if I go to the clips, it does the same thing. I won't play the clips because I don't have the auto ducking of the clips working yet. But yeah, there you go. Blacklisting. Yeah, I haven't implemented that yet, Arco, either. Yeah. But that's not only, it's not only just the fancy move transitions, which you're going to see like, 5 times a stream ever. I also have all of the, I've done, this stuff is all different. So do you see how there's like, there's a chat message here that's sort of like cropping off the top, but it's like faded out. Well, you're going to see a bunch of stuff once I start a run here. We're not going to like, I'll try and do actual runs, but stuff may be broken. Oh, also, wait, hold on. Let me show you my debug scene. So here's my overlay debug scene. I haven't implemented a bunch of stuff, but do you see these red lines? That's like telling me where I can position the overlays. So inside this center box is the main bit, and the other bit is there. Why is the chat activity not working? Wait, hold on. I might have accidentally turned that off. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's a thing I do want to test. Yeah, one sec. I have turned that off. Let's do all of those things. Wait. No, that should be working. Uh-oh. And we run into our first tech issue. Why is debug not... Why? It's not debug. Why is over the... Wait, debug? Show overlay lines. Wait, where is this? Chat overlay, show fresh up. Where is the chat activity? Is at 0 right now. What is happening? What? Where's that? Huh. I'm a bit concerned that I seem to have... Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so... like this, I think? Yeah, so does the chat activity work now? No, it doesn't go up still. Huh. What? Why is that not working? Chat activity is 1. Yeah, okay, so some stuff is broken. As is tradition. It will only be Twitch chat, by the way. It won't be YouTube chat. Because, oh, invalid Twitch token, it says. Wait, hold on. Check using account Joshimuz. Okay, hold on. That might fix it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now it's actually doing things with it. Okay. Yeah, it can't be YouTube chat because YouTube has shit API and doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. So now that you guys are talking, the activity goes up loads. Yeah. And if you get it high enough, so I'm going to need to tweak all of these numbers, obviously. But if you guys all spam hard enough and it gets up to like 50%, yeah, there you go. You get this. If I go on this one, when chat is hype, there's a chatometer. So you guys will, if you guys get really hype, you will change my overlay. So even if it's showing splits or it's showing anything else, it goes over 100%. By the way, if I'm like doing anything else, if it's showing splits or notes or anything like that, it'll turn that shit off and immediately show chat because chat is freaking out about something. We want to be able to see chat, right? Obviously, I need to tweak these numbers. I think I might want to make it like, the higher you make it, guys, the faster it decays. You can look at the chat activity like decaying really quickly. It's an exponential thing. It decays every 150 milliseconds. It's times 0.98 right now. So it goes down quite a lot. Wait, actually, do we automatically get out of the chatometer layout? Oh, there might not be a way to get out of it. It might only go on, but it might not go off. Ah, that's a thing I need to consider. Yeah, chat, shut up a second. Let's see. I'm pretty sure when it goes all the way down, yeah, it doesn't turn itself off. We're stuck on this layout. Aha, there we go. See, we found a thing. So this chat activity thing, completely impossible to test offline by yourself. This is like the primary thing I want to test because I need you guys to like spam to be able to test it. Joshimuz.com. Oh shit. Yeah, so the fact that it doesn't.
The Great Nun purchased the Truth tier membership. 1 month gift. Chat hype.
I need to add another nested macro. Yeah, so the exclamation mark enter doesn't work. Yeah, exclamation mark commands don't trigger the chatometer because I knew exactly that was going to happen. But thank you, the Great Nun, for the Truth Tier membership giveaway. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to spam enter. Yeah, yeah. Exclamation mark commands don't trigger it, because the exclamation mark commands don't show up on this chat. So it'd be kind of weird if the chat went up and the chatometer didn't increase, right? Yeah. Could also check if there's a hype train going on. It's possible. But wait, that didn't trigger. Oh, it was only £2. I see. Yeah, you could or $2. Yeah, I could do that, but I have a tech issue with the advanced scene switcher right now, where I can't use Twitch event like WebSocket things, API things, or whatever. I can only like poll the API. I can't get the event thing to work, and it's a problem with the advanced scene switcher. I've spoken to the dev about it. And no one seems to have this problem except me. It's very fucking weird. We were like, I was in like on GitHub issues with him, debugging it for like 2 hours. We can't figure it out. We don't know what the fuck it doesn't work for me. So yeah, so there's a lot of things I can't do right now. But
hey, thanks.
I don't blame the guy. It's obviously my own fault. Something wrong with me, right?
£2.30. So those no longer show up on screen anywhere.
They do. They're right here. Look. Oh, there. Yeah, they show up like normal. I haven't changed the chat overlay. Anyway, you guys haven't seen the other cool stuff yet. Oh, yeah, right. I need to fix the fucking... Oh, that's the wrong computer. Subs do not appear on the chat now. Wait, do they not?
Thanks.
Mateus Dev 1 just resubscribed for 50 months. Sub alerts don't show up. Josh Anjuri.
That is weird. Okay, I'll write that one down. I don't know why that doesn't show up. Sub alerts don't show in chat. Is that for YouTube as well? Can someone do a YouTube membership? I know I'm baiting interaction or whatever, but now I'm interested. But I haven't changed. I'm so confused. Okay, I'll look into that. That's fine. We're beta testing. Stuff is gonna be broken today. Lots of stuff. Right. Okay. I need to add a thing. So we need to, let me pause the chat activity a second. Right, okay, so we need a new nested macro of if variable chat activity
thanks.
At quadruple damage just gifted 1 memberships
is less than, I don't know, what do we want to say, less than 25? If chat activity is less than 25, then, wait, where do we change the... Oh, it's in render chat activity, isn't it? Ah, shit. If value change... Oh, it's here. If is greater than variable... Update... Oh, God. Wait, how does it... Wait, where's the thing that actually changes it? Oh, I don't remember where this is now. Where's the thing that actually shows overlay mode changes? Chat activity show threshold.
Oh, hey, thanks.
At quadruple damage became a member.
Right, okay.
At quadruple damage celebrates 1 month of membership. What the hell is a member milestone chat in YT?
Wait, did that show up? It didn't show up. Okay, thank you, quadruple damage. Yeah, and thanks for the gift as well. Did that not work? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Right, I found it. I'm looking in the wrong place. I've formatted. I don't know why I'm not showing this to you guys. I don't have a hotkey for this, so I have to manually do this shit. Here we go. Let me move it so it's like centered a bit more. Yeah, I was like looking for like, here's the chat activity stuff that updates the chat activity. Here's the thing that renders it if it's like high enough or whatever. But I was like, where the thing that actually sets it? But it's up here. It's in overlay mode changes, chat activity show threshold. I need to duplicate this and chat activity hide threshold. Right, okay. So if chat activity is less than, right now it's if it's 20, if it's 50, if Joshimuz.com member alert.
Zari37 purchased Binko Lady Bundle tier
And-
membership. 1 month. Gift. Josh, the mobile version of Joshimuz.com is really not working properly.
Oh.
The user panel icon is not visible.
Hang on. Hang on. I can only fix one thing at a time. Chat overlay mode equals chat. Okay, so if the chat activity is less than 25 and we're showing chat activity, then we should stop doing this. So then we shouldn't run. Wait, what does that do? Oh, this chat activity plus chat. If it's not equal to that. Oh, that's that right. Okay, yeah. So we want to copy variable previous overlay mode to current overlay mode. We want to just set it to what the previous one was. Yeah, so if it gets too unhype. Oh. Okay, well. That didn't work, did it? Previous chat, previous overlay mode. Okay, let's set previous overlay mode to chat. Why did that break? Oh, I see. And variable current overlay mode and not current overlay mode equals chat activity display. Yeah, we need to check that we're not doing that. Otherwise, we're going to set it multiple times. Right, okay. Okay, so guys, can you get real fucking hype for me a minute? I want to see. Wait, here, let me. Where do I run chat? Okay, there we go. You're doing it. That's right. So get really fucking hype. Yeah, okay. And then we're over 50%, so it's swapped to it. Okay, now calm down. Now everybody calm down. Now calm down, chat, and let it decay back down. I want to see if it then goes back to normal. Everybody shut up. Oh my god. It's like up to 100 and something %. Oh my god. I mean, I could just turn the chat off, right? Like that would also get it to happen. Oh my god, it's still catching up. Look. Oh my god, it was shit. It's still catching up. What is happening? Wait, why is it? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, it was lagging really bad. It's probably because I have it open. Let me close it. Yeah, when I have it open, it lags really hard. Okay, it's going down. This should go back to chat when it goes down below 25%, I think. Let's hope. Fuck. Why didn't that work? Did I forget to turn it on? Chat activity hide threshold. If chat activity... what? Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, hold on. Copy previous overlay mode to current overlay mode. Yeah. Current overlay mode. Chat active previous overlay. What happened here? Okay, first of all, why are there 2 of these? Second of all, current overlay mode, chat activity display. What is happening? How did the previous one get set again? This should be previous is chat. Oh dear, this doesn't work, does it? No, it should switch to chat. Oh, set to value current activity. Oh, that's current overlay. Yeah. If current overlay mode equals chat, and we're not. Oh. And not equals full chat. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, because we're not setting the overlay. We're setting the overlay mode, but not the overlay. Right, okay, hang on. I got this. So we should set... Okay, hold on. I see what's happening. Set the current overlay to chat activity display. We'll just call it that. Yeah, okay, there we go. So if we show it, we change this as well. Wait, does it not already do that? Chat activity plus chat. Wait, it does that already. Wait, no, hold on. It already does that. Chat. Wait, what? It already does this. No, I'm not stupid. It already does this. Current overlay is chat activity plus chat. Current overlay mode is chat activity display. Previous overlay mode. Right, okay. If I just run this, does it work? It doesn't. Am I doing this the wrong way around? Am I supposed to be doing current overlay mode? I'm doing this the wrong way around, aren't I? That's what's happening. Okay. Run this. Okay, there we go. Right, okay. I'm doing it the wrong way around. Okay. I got this. Right, okay. So current... Wait, why am I not just in my fucking debug thing and then I can see what's happening? Right, okay. Current overlay mode is chat activity display. Current overlay is chat activity plus chat. That is not correct. That is not what it says on my screen. What? Why is that not working? What? Oh, okay. Now it decided to work. Okay. What the fuck, man? Is it just lagging really hard? Is that what's happening? Okay, let me close the preview again. Okay, right. Okay. Chat. Chat, it's time. Can you all spam again? Get it above 50% and then stop spamming? And we can see if it turns on and then turns off. Yeah, okay, we're going. Oh my god, it's taken a very long time to go up. Okay, there it is. Right, so it turned on. Right, everybody calm down. Yeah. This is what today is going to be, by the way. I don't know how much actual gaming I'm going to do today. It's probably going to be a lot of this. I should probably make this asynchronous if it's not already, because it doesn't seem to run enough. Yeah, when chat gets really hype, it takes forever. Okay, right. It's going back down. It's going back down. Okay, so once it gets under 25%, it should hide the chatometer. Okay, it works. All right, okay, we're there. But now the chat activity is not showing up. Why is that not showing? Oh, wait. Is it because when it shows these aren't async? Right? So when it does the fixed wait, everything free, these should be asynchronous. Oh my god. Right, okay. Because everything is waiting for this to fucking complete. When I do a wait, it freezes the whole thing. I need it to be async. Right, okay. Duh. Async. I have this wait to duration thing, and that's freezing everything. Okay, I got it. I gotta remember, if I ever use like a wait, it needs to be async. There's only some things that need to not be asynchronous. Like I wish the things were asynchronous by default. I understand why you don't want it to be async sometimes. It's so I can set like a priority order on things, but oops. Also, yeah, I manually add bracket async into the title of it. Just so I know, oops, I think I pressed run on that, whoops. That's async repeat, that's async repeat. Okay, this is async repeat, async. Overlay mode chat should be, wait, should that be async? That should be async, right? Okay, right, okay. Yeah, I don't want the overlay mode changes to be async because I want them to overwrite themselves in a certain order. So I don't want those to be async, but they don't have waits in, so that should be all right. Okay, right. Hopefully now everything should stop freezing when it changes thingamajig. Okay, right. Okay. Anyway, that's the chat activity thing. So thanks for that. Thanks for helping me test that. Now let me actually do a run. And you can see the things that happen when I'm on a run now. Oh, I've had the game open on this screen. Whoops, I should not have left the game open on this screen. That was a mistake. Wait, let me do this. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, should not be doing that because that just leaves the game running at 1000 FPS and I just cook my GPU for no reason. All right, okay. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. What just happened? Why did everything just slide like that? Interesting. That's something to look into. Whatever, we're just going to play without the elephants. So, like, again, this isn't a real run. I'm just testing things. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, what? Why did that... Am I missing a weight? Wait, hold on. Why is the GTA Marathon thing appearing and then immediately disappearing? That shouldn't be how that works. I might be missing a weight on the GTA M. Wait, why is it... What is happening? What? No, something is wrong. That was like really fast. Oh, wait, maybe these shouldn't be async because they're all occurring in parallel because I made them all async. Wait, but then how does this... Okay, I'll have to check how this works on my other thing. Right, yeah, I'm an idiot. These shouldn't be async. I fucked up. Okay, right. But then how does this work on my other one, I wonder? Because it is just a really long wait. Interesting. I'm going to have to look how it works on the other one. But yeah, these should definitely not be async because they're all happening at the same time and not waiting for each other. Which isn't how that's supposed to work. The problem I have is that checking how I implemented stuff last time and this time is really annoying because if I have both OBSs open and I have both advanced scene switches open, it's so laggy. It's so hard to do anything. I have to wait like so long for anything to happen. Okay, right, they're not async anymore. Okay, that's fine. We got there. The timer is for tech. Like, today is going to be all tech issues, and that's fine. I'm not going to get stressed out about it because it's all a beta test of the new layout. It's all going to be broken, but that's fine. Okay, right. So this should work now. Okay, let's just continue. It doesn't matter. Just need a third computer. But it's all on one computer is the problem. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Right, okay. So hopefully that works properly now. So we're looking at chat right now. Yeah, there's GTA Marathon.
At least it was before
so,
I fucked everything.
As you can see, the GTA Marathon this way slides into the screen and it cleanly cuts chat. Do you see how it's like transparent a little bit here? It like cleanly cuts chat to the correct height. And when it goes away, the cut on chat moves up to here. So there's like a how do I show this? If I go on overlays, chat activity filters, mask. So these debug lines here. You see these debug lines, these green. This is where the gradient starts. So the gradient starts at the bottom one, it's the middle here, and then goes to the top bit. Yeah, if it shows full split, if it shows something full like notes, it will slide this way around. Slide the chat off. Show the notes. The notes shows the split name now as well, which is cool. Yeah, here's chat again. If you wait till the next thing comes up. My man making stream layouts like streaming is his job or something, yeah. If you wait for the next thing, I don't know what the next thing is, and we have to wait an arbitrary amount of time. But you'll see that this filter line just moves up and down to allow whatever is going to come next to fit. Yeah, there you go. So it moved down for Joshimuz.com. Okay, that's not a great example because Joshimuz.com's tiny, but it like automatically like gradients the chat from that position, which is like super useful. So I'm not like turning the chat on and off. I don't have like 20 different versions of chat that has like different sizings or anything. It's all just the same. It's all just the same chat that's just getting cropped up and down, which is like super useful. I don't have the Joshimuz.com button right now, because I haven't made any hotkeys or anything. But I do have, I have this here, so I can make it. Oh, why did it show Joshimuz.com twice? Wait, what? Why did it do that? That's weird. Huh. I don't know why it showed Joshimuz.com twice. It might be because I'm only on the first split. There's a lot of stuff that won't appear on the first split. Let me turn the debug lines off. I might want to change how many Joshimuz.coms there are. The slideshow stuff is not final. I've just done some stuff. There's a lot more I want to do. Like I want to have like the sellout stuff back here again, where it used to show like you know, who recently subbed and all that stuff. Does it overlap with the automatic Joshimuz.com? No, there were two different ones. There's like a so when I go on this layout here and you get these red lines, the first box is all the automatic stuff, and all of the normal layout stuff. And the top box is like the extra stuff like this here. This is the new Joshimuz.com. This is the wrong animation. It shouldn't have this animation. It should have like okay, it shouldn't be that, but it should have like a different animation. It's fine, I can fix that. Let me write that down. Joshimuz.com extra lay animation. But you'll see in a second, there's other extra lays that can come up. You'll see. But yeah, so like the top, this top box up here is for like extra stuff that just appears on top of it. And there's like just enough room above my head, below my head for that, if I'm not like crouched down like that. Anyway, let me continue a run. So you'll see that you'll see things that happen as I like get through more splits and stuff.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Let me continue.
Koopco56 just resubscribed for 45 months. Josh, yay, today is my 13-year Josh. Follow a Siri. Josh, what? Josh, cool story.
That was a lot of stuff. Wait, what? Thanks, Kubico, for 45 months. Is the game loud for anyone else, or is it just me? Probably just me. Can I have this? Cheers. Is all the audio working, by the way? Because that's the thing I haven't tested. I just copied the previous audio settings, so I hope that all seems, that's all correct. Yeah, okay, it seems fine. Okay. Okay, cool, thanks. Because that was the thing I did this morning, was like, I'm like, okay, I actually want to just test these today. I'm just going to get the audio working, and then we can just send a test. Whee! But yeah, okay, if I... This is going to take some time, obviously. I need to adjust the slideshow, because yeah, it's showing Joshimuz.com way too frequently, obviously, while I'm on the first split, which isn't ideal. I need more slideshow things that can show when I'm not like on another split. But yeah, it's showing Joshimuz.com and GTA Marathon way too much. Let me write that down. Showing Joshimuz.com and GTA too much on first split. So I've got it to be intelligent so that it won't show you like split stuff when there's no splits to show, right? So because I'm at like the start of the run, there's like nothing interesting to show split wise, so it's not showing you the split stuff. But then the problem is at the beginning of run there's not much for it to show, so it's just showing the same like 3 things over and over again. I need to slow down the thing. Literally add some padding to the timer. Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, well, that's actually a little bit harder than you'd think. So all of the, like, show and hide animations, because they set the transform, I can't really move it very easily. I'll write it down. We'll do it another time. Add padding to live split in 4x3. Yeah, I'll have to, like... I've got to alter the animations, because if I hide the live split timer... Oh, it's not going to work, because... it's not going to work because it's forced on. Whatever, never mind. I'd have to, like, end the run, and I don't want to do that. Anyway, yeah, the live split timer has, like, a fixed position, because its animation is moving it to that location. So I can't just, like, drag it. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Do go. Okay. Anyway, watch what happens when I finish this split, by the way. There's a thing that happens. So a problem that people brought up to me previously was that a common thing with these slideshows and these layouts is there's always, everyone has a different opinion of what they want to see here. A lot of people just want to see chat all the time, but there's other people that are like, oh, I love the PB video, and I love the, I love seeing all of the splits and all that stuff. So I've tried to incorporate like just more intelligent switching. So now it's like, now it doesn't show the splits when there's no reason to show the splits. It always tries to show chat even when I'm showing other things. And yeah, and when I do a split, like what's about to happen here. Like, hang on. Oh, this might not work actually. We'll see. It might not work because I don't have splits to compare to. Right, ready? Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, fuck. It's because there's no comparison. Oh, I've hyped that up and then nothing happened. Ah, fuck. Hang on. I need to... It's because I don't... These splits don't have... Wait, it still says Big Smoke, actually. Wait, what? Why does it still say Big Smoke? I'm not on Big Smoke. Why is it... I swear it's lagging really bad. How is it showing Big Smoke? I'm not... But I'm not on Big Smoke anymore. I'm a rider. What is happening? Something is really broken. Like, it just seemed... I thought it was lagging really bad the other day because I had both OBSs open, but I haven't done that today. And it's still just not working. Like, all that stuff happened instantly. Where's notes? It still says Big Smoke. Why does it... How is it doing that? Wait, hold on. Full notes. Show notes overlay. Text set to fixed value current split name. Current split name. Big Smoke. How is it on Big Smoke? How do we get current split name? Oh, I think I see what's happening here. If this... Wait, hold on. Let me show you what's happening. I think I've got it. If I'm checking to see if I'm not on a nothing split, and then if I am, I do this stuff, but I've got it not on repeat, but it shouldn't be doing that. It should only... Or set to value null. If it doesn't meet that. So this should be not doing that. It should do that. But it still says Big Smoke. Wait, what? I just saw it. It still says Big Smoke. Current split name, file content. This file of splits name.txt, but the splits name is rider. We're on rider. Why is that not working? Current split name. It says rider here. What is happening? So it's on rider now. But yeah, this needs to work differently. This needs to work very differently. This needs to be... If we're not showing a nothing split, Josh, why are notes obscuring all the chat even if short? Because it doesn't know how long the notes are, is the problem. I could maybe try and automatically obscure the notes, but that seems really hard. Anyway, yeah, again, this is bonus Monday beta testing stream. I know this is a lot of tech issues, but this is what this is going to be. If not on that split, and not this matches $ current split name. If it doesn't match, wait, if the name doesn't match current split name, but it must do. Wait, how does that not match? What? Current split name is rider. What? Wait, what? What? It's in D, live split, text output, current split, all splits, name.txt. Oh, it's dash rider. Oh, because I'm removing, right, okay, I'm removing some of it. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. If I skip to... Oh, I can't. That's the wrong computer. Oh, fucking hell. Bum. Please work. If I skip to this one... Oh, I see. I've custom named everything, haven't I? Okay, but end of the line part 3. Oh, that's the wrong computer. Just leave that. Yeah, end of the line part 3. Yeah, it's going to crop it, isn't it? End of the line part 3, yeah. Can I do... What's sans subsplit? Yeah, okay, so that's end of the line part 3. Oh, but then we have execute payload, big smoke plus just business. Right, this is going to be hard. Yeah. Wait, and also that's not even right. I'm on fill pedpool. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's a problem. So sans subsplit is going to get the wrong name. Is going to get the wrong split. And yes subsplit is going to include other bullshit that is difficult for me to remove. Yeah. Shit. So getting the current split name is actually kind of difficult. That's going to be really annoying. I might have to not do this because, like, if I was coding this in like C# or something, you know, easy. Like, does string start with dash? If so, remove dash. Does string contain squiggly brackets? If it does, remove split at the squiggly brackets and remove, you know, use the second half. But that's easy to say out loud and program in like a proper programming language, but I don't know if I have this capability in this shit. Find and replace in current value. Text to find, text to replace with. Okay, I can do regular expression, so maybe I can do regex and like, you know, maybe I can do like that or something. Like maybe that removes everything within the squiggly brackets. What I should do is I should have two current split names. I should have raw split name and processed split name. Because the raw split name I need to check the file with, and the processed split name is what I want to display on the screen. Yeah. Chat, can you chat, this is a thing you could help me with. Can you produce a regex that, like, or if a split starts with a dash, or if a split starts with stuff in squiggly brackets like this, you know, can we have a regex that will, like, remove these things? AI is perfect for this. Like, you know, I don't, you, whatever. Is it that? You want to remove which part? The bit that isn't the word split. or if it's this as well. These are the free versions I can have. Is it starts with a dash, it starts with a word or multiple words in squiggly brackets, or it has nothing. And whatever it does, I want the output to be this, right? I need to remove the dash, I need to remove the squiggly brackets, and I need to not fuck up if there's not anything. And I need it to, like, this. Even better, this. Yeah, is that gonna work? I need to allow partial match, right? Is this... I need to enable this, right? Like, this and that match start / end of line. So I need that thing. Yeah. So, like, that should work then. But I also need a new variable. I need, like, a processed split name. So current split name. And then we need to... Okay, so this is just going to take a little bit of variable. We need to copy variable current split name to processed split name. And then we need to not do that. And then processed split name needs to be replaced with nothing. Yeah. So that should work. Yeah, thank you. Regex is one of those things that's, like, it's really powerful, but it's such a pain in the ass to use. Do I want to set it to null? I don't know if I guess I do want to do that if I'm not on, don't have a split. And then do that. Wait, I need to use that one? People keep posting for more and more bigger ones in the thing. I don't know if... we'll test it. We'll test it. So... Oh, well, that's not going to work because it's set to null, isn't it? If I set it to null... Ah, shit. Wait, this doesn't actually work. Maybe I can't do the null thing. Let's not worry about the null thing. Let's... Oh, shit, not add more stuff to it. Let's remove the null stuff because that's not going to work. And we'll just set the split name if there is a split name. And if not, it'll just... We can set, like... I can have another macro. Oh, but that's not going to work. Oh, yeah, if not, all this... Wait, hold on. I can duplicate this. Git null split name. And if it does equal this, then we set current split name to null. And we set we copy the variable. Yeah, there we go. We do that. So if it does equal this, we'll set the split name to be this. And if it doesn't equal that, and it doesn't equal the current split name, so it's both of those things, then we copy what split there is. That regex won't work. This regex requires replacing with $1. The previous one didn't work. Can someone just post the correct one? Rather than telling me if this one doesn't work, just post what one will work, and then I'll copy paste that. Okay, thank you. Okay, right, we'll see. Right, okay, so current split name is running dog dupe and fail. Processed split name isn't anything. So if I run this macro, current split name is blank. This didn't work. Oh, it's because I need to do it that way, I think. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is it happening repeatedly? Why is current split name not being set correctly? Am I doing these the wrong way round again? What way round is this this copy variable? You know what? I'm going to do it a different way. I'm just going to say set to variable process split name $. I'll just fucking do it this way. Because then I can't fuck that up. Right, okay. Yeah, there we go. This happened right. Right, current split name is that. Yeah, but processed split name is just that. Okay, cool. Now if I go to like... Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking computer. Okay. Thank you, chat. Right, so now if I change split, this should update. Yeah, there you go. We can see it's working. Yeah, it's squiggly bracket, just business, unlock just business, wrong side of the dog face home 0, but the process split name is wrong side of the dog face home 0. Okay, sweet. Yeah, this works. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Okay, awesome. Okay, right. Thank you, chat. Very helpful. Okay, that would have taken me I would have figured it out eventually, but it would have taken me absolutely fucking ages to get that regex to work. Okay, right, thank you. That saves you a lot of time. Right, okay, so there's that. So now when I show the notes, I want to use the processed split name. I don't want to use the current split name. I know my variable namings are terrible. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Copium. What is tech debt? I don't think I use the split name anywhere else. The other thing I would use split name for is the automated bets, the automated predictions. But I haven't implemented that yet, so I don't have to worry about that. This is the only thing that uses the split name right now. But yeah, okay, so that's good. Okay, right, so we've got that working. So I'm going to tick both of these. So null split. So if I stop the timer, it should set it to null correctly. Okay. Oh, I've got this as the wrong thing, haven't I? Set processed split name to $, current split name. Like, oh, I can just type null, right? Like, actually, let's just fucking do that. There we go. Right. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, right. Let's hope I never do a run of anything that has a split just called null, because that will break everything. Okay, right. Okay, so that works now. Okay, right. That was a pound. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's switch back to the game. Oh, yeah, look, it says rider now. It's working. Hooray! It's working. Okay, right. Let me turn this off. Go back to this. Ugh! What would it break exactly? Well, I don't know. I guess I don't have anything that checks whether it's null or not yet. All right. Oh, fuck. I remember the actual thing I was supposed to be checking now. It didn't show the split. Right. I just remembered the actual thing I was supposed to be doing. For fuck's sake. Right. Okay. So when I split, where's the extra lays? extra lay, previous split extra lay manager. So if oh my, I forgot how complicated this was. So if I run this, you'll see. Oh fuck! Wait, that isn't working. Wait, why didn't that work? Wait, what? Wait, does this do stuff? But it's just not. Wait, what? Oh, it's there. It's just not. What? Oh, the layout is wrong on live split. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. It did work. The live split layout was wrong. Oh, what the shit, man. Ah, come on. The live split. What are you going to do this to me? There we go. Yeah. What's supposed to happen here, if I go back a split, right? Let me go on the actual layout. So if I split like this, it shows the split temporarily at the top. There you go. It's a bit short at the moment. But whenever I do a split, it shows up here. There you go. For fuck's sake. That's what I was trying to show you. That's what didn't work. But it wasn't even this live split fucking up. So yeah, anyway, as I was saying, if you can't see the splits, but I split something, sometimes I do a split, right? And I'll say like, oh my God, that was like a gold split. Whoa. And then you can't even see it. Because I'm on the wrong layout or whatever, right? But now you can actually see the split, right? You can always see the split. If this is showing the splits, then this bit won't show up. But if I'm not showing the splits down here, this will show up and will show you what split I did. Yeah. Okay, right. But it doesn't show up if I skip splits. If I skip splits like this, it's not fucking everything up. Also, how is that working? I'm on the wrong computer. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Does it show the current or past split? It shows the past split. So if I split something, right, and I get like, oh my God, it's a gold split or whatever, you know. Wait, what is happening? Something bad's happened. Oh, this crashed. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry, I know I'm like swapping layout constantly to do this. I don't have a hotkey set up yet. This live split broke because I opened another because I reopened the overlay. Okay, right, that's fine. We'll just reset.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Solid_FPS just resubscribed for 8 months.
Okay, I can't believe the layout didn't work. That's so dumb. All right, okay. So now I'll reopen live split. Yeah, this is fine. This is expected behavior. If I reopen the layout, it restarts the live split server and it breaks. It's still broken. Okay, we're just gonna... When live split starts being bitchy like this, I'll just close both. Open the one on the stream PC. And then open the one on the host PC. Or not the client or whatever. Right now it works. There we go. Yeah, the server stuff can get a little glitchy sometimes. That's okay. Right, we'll start another run. Thank you, Solid FPS, for 8 months Prime. Sorry I'm missing everybody's subs and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to sort stuff out. Right, we'll start another run. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. If I don't get the elephants, we'll just go to Grove Street and play the game. Yeah, whatever, don't matter. Right, the timer starts automatically. Timer comes up. Okay. Do. Keyboard input not working. Yeah, that's expected behavior. I think I need to do... The keyboard overlay stuff breaks whenever I open... There you go. Whenever I open both OBSs at the same time, the keyboard overlay breaks.
Grove Street. Home.
So I have to keep manually fixing that, but that's fine. Once I've sorted all the layouts out, that should stop happening, right? That's just a... That's an expected problem. That's fine. Just as a note, blah, 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 blah is greedy and will match until the last squiggly bracket, not stopping at the first. Oh, okay, Zed. That is maybe a concern. We might as well... Live split will strictly use the first squiggly bracket, so I should I should copy your new one. Yeah, because it's the first squiggly bracket that's the problem. I will change it to that. Thank you. Git current split name. Paste. Okay, there we go. Let's make sure this works. Yes, it works so far. Okay, thank you. Hi Josh, did you read my latest ping? No question mark. Apparently yes. Full stop. I've apparently read it. Didn't I respond in the... Yeah, avoiding the rain. Is that what you're talking about, right? Yeah, avoiding the rain. That's maybe smart. I would hope that I just wasn't slow enough. But yeah, I did, thank you. I don't have streamer mode on Discord. Oh yeah, I don't. No, I do. No, it's doing the bullshit. No, it's definitely doing the bullshit. It says I have a little purple thing and it says beta testing new layout. It's the thing where Discord decides to just think. Yeah, I didn't animate it. Sorry.
Things has changed around here.
On mine, yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'll try to remember. What graphics settings am I on right now? It is medium.
Okay, watch your back around here, man.
How I get so bad?
Oh! I wonder if just playing on medium is better all the time, or if it's only AJS I need to play on medium for. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. I've always played on low to avoid car explosions. I've never seen a difference between that and very high. What? You can't tell the difference between low and very high? Are you tripping? Are you restarting the game when you change it? Very high is so much better. What are you talking about? The MIP mapping is way better. The texture filtering. The roads don't all turn black. The anti-aliasing is like way better. Like, what the fuck? Like, look how jaggy those fucking lines are over there. What the fuck?
Keep up, motherfucker.
Like, the game doesn't... If you change this while playing, like, MIP mapping is turned off. Look, I don't have MIP mapping at this low quality. But if you change this while playing like this, it doesn't update. You have to restart the game. It doesn't... There's nothing there to tell you that. Because, you know, old, bad PC port. But you have to restart the game whenever you change stuff. Go. Do 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 do. Whee! Yeah, car explosions crashing the game are because you're playing with two monitors. And the NVIDIA drivers are... The NVIDIA shader cache is corrupting. When you have two monitors, yeah. Whee! Okay. But yeah, Noomi, what the fuck? There's a massive difference between low and very high. It's like crazy. Yeah, if you're changing it while playing, okay, it makes sense you wouldn't notice then. And like, I know people like to just say, oh, it's an old game, the graphics don't matter, right? But when I fucking play VCS on PSP and people freak the fuck out about how bad it looks, like, you know, it does fucking matter. It matters a lot, apparently, right? So I am actually kind of upset I have to play on medium. Yeah, it makes sense if you never restart it, yeah. Oh, hello? Okay. Strimmer, why game look bad? Yeah, right. Okay, let's see if the split works this time. Ready?
I got with them
Do do
motherfuckers,
do
though.
do
Showed
do
them
do
niggas
do
who's
do do
gangsta.
do do
Rider,
do
nigga.
do. Hooray! It's the animation was a little bit broken, but that's because it's the like when live split opens for the first time, OBS hasn't like captured it already, so it takes a little bit to capture it. Yeah, it was a bit delayed. It's fine. That's understood behavior. That's a known bug. It's fine. It's because I restarted OBS. That's why.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast.
It should also last longer. It took forever to show up. That's why it was not there for very long.
Hey, OB
You'll see.
still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I'd get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes? I'll be cutting you like a DJ.
Do do
So
do
when you
do
running off again?
do do
I'm not.
do
I'm thinking of
do.
staying.
Why?
My family, the homies is here.
We were
Always here, fool.
Yeah, but now I'm back, and I know what I've been missing.
Mm-hmm.
Sit yourself down, CJ. You wanted hip or slide? Your dad used to get a cut just like that.
Are we past F1 discussions yet? They haven't even begun, my friends. We're too busy dealing with all the tech issues and stuff.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Officially Goister just
Dude, there's
resubscribed
literally
for
no
32
difference.
months.
What?
Hello Josh and chat.
Okay.
How is your day?
Okay, Doobie. Then you happily play on low and continue. I'm happy for you that you can't tell the difference. Continue being happy. Hey, hello, official egotista. Thanks for 32 months. Hello. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Do 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 do. Whee! I swear I'm trying to see the difference. Maybe there's some hardware thing happening to prevent you from seeing it. I don't know. Come to GTA Marathon and I'll show you the difference.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping.
But
on
why are
about
splits
that
not in the
graffiti, too.
rotation now? They
Yeah,
are,
homie.
just not like this early in the run. Oh, there you go. Oh, that it showed too early and it hadn't swapped yet. Oh my god, that's annoying. Josh, notes are not updated. What do you mean? As in, like, it was still showing Big Smoke notes? Wait, hold on. Let's just stand here and wait for notes to show up. There's joshimuz.com.
I'll eat my way out of here if I have to.
I think I broke the joshimuz.com transition, didn't I? Oh, because they're both the same. Is it duplicate or a reference? Wait, I might have broken that. That's okay. We'll see it. I'm just waiting for rotation to happen. It's joshimuz.com again. Okay, the animation does work. Oh, boy. Yeah, I need to make it so the splits show earlier in the run. Because it's only showing all this stuff is kind of bad. And, like, I spend a lot of time on the first split, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm on rotate to something else. Maybe I should have a button to, like, temporarily speed this up. Splits appear only when you pass the mission? No, that's a different thing.
What is my kind of thing?
GTA Marathon again. Come on, notes. I do have notes for this mission, so it should show up.
What is this shit you're drinking? That's the one.
You have a bunch of space left on the timer. The problem is the timer can extend, right? It can go up to like double-digit hours. It's hard to position it correctly. Tagging up turf, go to 0. Oh yeah, teleport to Grove, kill a drug dealer. Yeah, why is that not working? Yeah, okay, thank you. It's not up. So we've fixed the split name, but now the notes themselves are not updating. What the fuck? Did I just forget to set it to a file or something? Mouse, can you, like, work? Cheers. Did I just forget to... How am I doing this?
How could you not see me?
Full notes.
Check the booty on that.
Yeah, I just show the notes. Overlays. Where's the notes? Note text. Oh yeah, I forgot to set it to read from file. That'll do it. Okay, right. What? Where am I putting? Where is this?
Man, this is so ghetto.
Wait. Where is
What's up,
this?
home? Man.
Where are the notes stored to? Wait, I don't actually remember.
Give me some dap, homie.
Speed guides live. B speed guides live.txt. Okay, right. Got it. Read from file. B speed guides live output.txt. There we go. Right, now if I show the notes. Yeah, now it's the correct notes. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay. Right, that's better. Right, okay. Fix that problem. All right, okay. We're getting there. We're fixing problems. Yeah. Keep letting me know if you notice anything wrong. Oh, actually, I wanted to do a thing. I wanted to make it so the splits showed up earlier. Because they are showing way too late at the moment. Or not frequently enough. Free split plus chat. That should show if we're not on nothing split, I think. The graph should only show if I've done like 2 splits. Full splits should only show if I've got lots of splits though. Splits, or the stats should only show if I've done at least 1 split. Well, no, I think the stats can just show all the time, to be honest. World record compare, yeah, that should only show sometimes. The PB video, I don't have a PB video at the moment, so that's why that's not showing. Okay, right, let's leave it like that. Let's see. That should hopefully show more things on the overlay now. Okay, whoop. Right, let's continue the run. Oh, I didn't cancel the phone call. It was like 57 or something. We'll just wait a sec. Okay. Right, now I've got to try to do Vigilante OM0 to continue the run. Oh yeah, there we go. Free split is showing up now. There you go. Maybe I should just use an all mission 0 changer. But yeah, okay, we're getting there. We're fixing things. It's getting better.
I know all the public bathrooms in the city.
Blub, 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 blub. I still think it shows Joshimuz.com way too often. I don't know why I have that like twice in the thing. I should fix that. It's fine. It's all just going to take time to, you know, it's all going to take time to get this looking correct. Because it's hard for me to test it. Like, I could just sit here and, like, do, like, not a run or whatever, but so it's like I don't really look at it that much unless I'm actually streaming. It's, like, much easier to, like, test live, right? We'll get there. Do you want solid line between camera and gameplay? Ah, someone's finally noticed that, or at least I've noticed that someone's finally noticed that. Yes, there is no solid line anymore. I have removed the solid line between the camera and the game in favor of a gradient. Which I think looks nicer. But let me know your onions. Try not to do the change is bad thing.
Psycho!
Blue. Oh, there's a graph. The graph doesn't have anything on it though, because there's no splits to compare to. Oh, that's funny. Ah, fuck. Okay, I should manually turn the graph off for any percent while there's no splits to compare to. Okay, it's like 80-20, like it, don't like it. Yeah, it's since no one noticed, yeah, right, like I don't know how much of a problem or difference it is, right? Alright, let's try to do go to 0. The very YouTube channel that you're watching this on, Capture, has videos that explain it, yes. Ah, yes, the rotation. Yes, so things aren't randomly rotated anymore. That is because rotation, or random rotation, is not really compatible with how I'm doing the animations. Unfortunately. I can't really get the, I can't, like, edit the animation variable that easily to add, like, random rotation stuff. And also the rotation was causing all of the problems of OBS, with, like, everything breaking constantly, so... I think I'm gonna move away from having things randomly rotated. Whoop.
Watch for those rollers as I tag this up.
Yeah, it's probably possible to do it, but it would be like so much extra work. I don't know how much I want to do it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we started a new run. I wanted to load the save, not start a new run. Never mind. Whatever. It is what it is. Random colors? That's not a thing I want to do, no. Okay, well, I think I've got the overlays working to a decent enough point, right? Like, nothing is horrendously broken. Can we test in 16:9 for a minute? Like, does everything... Obviously, this is fucking stupid using 16:9 for San Andreas, but does everything work on this overlay? Let me move this down here. Or will I just put it here or something? I don't know. There's no good place to put stuff. Whatever. This looks disgusting, but just roll with me for a minute.
Follow my lead.
So the timer above my head here works. Yeah, my keyboard is working. I can drag myself to a different place. Everything keeps working. Yeah, that looks fine. Did the overlays work? I didn't see if the overlays work.
Things has changed around here.
Things changed around here. Bonk. Oops, didn't want to pick that up. Oh yeah, there's the GTA Marathon thing. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, so that's all fine. Don't think there's too much else, right? It's funny when I go live like this and I actually like use everything, there's not really like that much stuff to test. Like there's not that much content, but this has taken like so much work to like get everything to move smoothly and like all the logic for everything to work and everything. It's just refactoring, I suppose. There isn't a lot of new content for the layouts. It's just all refactoring stuff. Oh, that's that. Okay. Do the layouts for iRacing, etc. work? No, I haven't added iRacing layout work yet. The iRacing layout has its own automation, and I haven't got that point yet. The most important thing, obviously, was to get San Andreas to work, you know. The speedrun layouts of 4x3 and 16x9, those were the two most important ones. Yeah, I don't have an iRacing layout. I don't have an iRacing layout, and I don't have a Joshimuz layout, but that's fine. I will, I'm only, like, testing, right? Oh, yeah, and also, you know how things were randomly, like, resizing and breaking and stuff all the time on the layouts? And I said, like, I'm not fixing it on the old one because I fixed it on the new one. Well, the way I fixed it is that, yeah, these animations that happen, they are, every time these animations happen, the way it works is it's like smoothly moving to a set transform. So it's setting the size and rotation and scale and crop of everything every single time. So it can't possibly be broken because it manually sets it or automatically sets it every time it shows it. So, yeah. There's no bingo layout either. I don't have a bingo layout. Yeah. The thing I'm going to have is that... the problem I'm going to have is, like, adding stuff to my layouts now is going to be a lot harder and take a lot more time. So I'm not just going to be able to, like, chuck layouts together that quickly, but... I rarely do anyway, like... Excuse me. I rarely do, like, add random layouts and use that on stream anyway. Like, 90% of the time, I'm in this layout, you know? So it's fine. The Joshimuz.com button doesn't work. I haven't added that yet. It doesn't do anything. There's my Stream Deck doesn't do anything right now. I haven't added any compatibility with the Stream Deck stuff. That's another thing, is I need to go through the Stream Deck settings. Oops, what am I doing? I need to go through all my Stream Deck layouts and, like, change those to, like, be better and also work with these new layouts. Yeah. That's in the pipeline. This is only a beta test. I will go back to other layouts tomorrow.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
I think we talked about this on Saturday at Minecrafter. I needed an Xbox Live username, and the previous online username I was using was already taken. So I just sat there and tried to think of something cool. And, like, you know, I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was inspired by, like, Optimus Prime, right? Of, like, Transformers. Optimus. Joshimuz. Or Optimus, right? Joshimuz. Yeah, that's, like, what I've done. I'm pretty sure. Because the time matches up. It's, like, around the same time that Transformers movies were happening, right?
What do you want?
Yeah. I just want my username to be, like, my actual name. So when people say, like, oh my god, Josh, what are you doing? Right? It's like, I know who the fuck they're talking to.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
I don't know, I've never really used a name that just wasn't, like, my name, I guess. Excuse me.
Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Yeah, Joshimuz Prime, yeah, right. Oh, sorry, yeah, early access is what I should have called it. Yeah, you're right. Early access to the layouts. No, I haven't done F1 talk yet. No. People keep coming in and asking if we've done F1 talk yet, which to me means that we need to wait longer until F1 talk. Right? Because if we had already done it, you would have been disappointed no more. But I think we've solved all the immediate problems of the layout. I could I'll keep playing for a bit so we can see other layout things. But yeah, it doesn't show split overlay after it's done at Joshimuz. Huh? Split still says big smoke? Oh. Oh, I think I think, didn't I restart this run accidentally, right? It's the double split prevention is happening. Because I've already done these missions, it's not splitting them again. Because yeah, I didn't stop the timer. I just went straight into a new game. When that happens, it like breaks it. It's alright. It should work from here on out, hopefully. Yeah, when I reset the timer, it happens, Oxy. But if I don't stop the timer manually and then start a new run, then it doesn't seem to work. I have to always stop it manually, which I'm fine with this. It's like not a problem. I'd rather have the authority over resetting the timer, right? Like I don't want some kind of automation to fuck up resetting the timer for me and then I lose a run because of that, right? Like I want to have manual control over stopping the timer under all circumstances. Whoop.
Watch for those rollers as I tag this up.
Okay. There you go. It showed the split that time. Do 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 do. I tried to make it so that all of the like split animations were like a ba-bum sort of animation, like it like happens. Because whenever I split, it's like for me it's like pretty tactile, like clunk noise I do on the keyboard. So I tried to make it like animate that way.
Come on, put your money where your mouth is.
Put your money where your mouth is, player.
My fault.
So yeah, if you look at the animation of the split when I do it, bong, like that, you see how it actually has like an appearance animation. Did I switch to AV1? Oh yeah, right. I haven't even talked about this.
At least it was before.
Yeah, I'm using the Twitch enhanced broadcast thing. I thought I would test that while I was at it. So I'm streaming to Twitch in 1440p right now. The split animation looks like it should make a sound. I don't want annoying sounds for that. I could do like a little drum roll noise, like or something. Anyway, yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch with the enhanced broadcasting beta. I wasn't using this before for a few reasons. First of all, because it means I have to encode the stream and upload it like 5 fucking times, which is really fucking annoying and I hate it. Twitch should just fucking encode the thing for me. Yeah, and the second thing is that it's region locked. Like, you can't watch in 1440p unless you're within, like, the rich country regions. Because fuck you, apparently. Which is really annoying, because I read through the list of countries, and you guys are like, my audience is not from many of them. If I was an American streamer streaming to just Americans and Canadians, then it would be fine. But I'm not that. I'm British streaming to Europeans early in the day, right? So a lot of you guys are not getting 1440p. The graph doesn't work. Yeah. The graph. I understand what's happening with the graph. Don't worry about it. I should disable the graph for any percent. It's because I don't have any split comparisons. That's why the graph is breaking. It's not supported in Edge, Marshall the Real Cali? What the fuck? What? You can't use 2K in Edge? What the shit? Oh my god, it's so dumb. So yeah, but what I want to know is the people watching at 1080p, whether because you're forced to or you want to or whatever, does it look okay? Does it look the same? Does it look worse? Because if it does, then I think I'd rather have 1080p that looks good for everybody, rather than 1440p that looks good for some people and 1080p that looks bad for most people, right? Whoa, shit. Yeah, does it all look okay? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm reading chat too much. Yeah, this is HVEC. Yeah, this is H265. Twitch doesn't have AV1 support yet. If it did, I'd be fucking using it. But it's only HVEC, unfortunately, which is still better. But yeah. So I've finally, oh my god, I've just realized this is the first stream I've ever done where I'm not using H264 for something. This is the first stream ever I'm not using H264. What the fuck? Dude, that's been like 13 years of streaming and I'm free of H264. What the hell? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Finally, yeah. Oh my god, it has been like 13 fucking years. Jesus. I just looked through each setting and all the 60 FPS resolutions look really nice, and 480 and 360 aren't painful to watch. Yeah, okay, that's good then. I'm still not a fan of how this works, because this is Twitch just moving the encoding cost to the streamer instead of them having it on their servers. Because what's happening is my OBS is rendering the stream 5 times, and then I'm sending 5 fucking streams to Twitch all at once. Rather than me just sending the highest quality one stream to Twitch and then them number crunching it and then sending it to everybody. I'm sending all 5 to Twitch. So I'm using way more data. Even though I've gone from H264 to HVEC, which is more efficient encoding, which means I should be able to use less bitrate. Instead, I'm now using like over double the bitrate, like 3 times as much bitrate, because I need to send all 5 streams at once. I'm also doing YouTube at the same time. You got to remember. So if I wasn't using a dedicated stream PC, this would be really shit. My GPU on my stream PC is probably working really hard right now to do this, but I haven't dropped any frames. I don't have stats up, actually. Let me show some stats. Docs, stats. It's over here for some reason. Let me put it just like here, whatever. Here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, FPS 60. Frames missed due to rendering lag. There are a few 0.6% frames missed to encoding or rendering lag. So there is some, my PC is definitely working a lot harder, so there are some skipped frames. But that might be where I'm like opening the advanced scene switcher and closing it and stuff like that, or switching scenes and stuff. Like, yeah, if I switch scene, does it like lag? No, that's clean, right? We're not losing any frames when I do this. Yeah, it seems fine. Yeah, it's clean. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, it seems okay then. But it's just annoying that like I have to do all of this shit to be able to use modern streaming technology on Twitch. Whereas again, on YouTube, I can send YouTube whatever the fuck I want and they just do it. Right? I'm streaming to YouTube at 1440p, whatever the fuck bitrate I feel like, AV1, and YouTube is just like, yeah, fine. Just takes it. So yeah, the ingesting of stuff on Twitch is so much worse. I so much prefer how YouTube does that. That's like the only good YouTube bit. I don't need this. I don't need to see that. That is the only good bit of streaming on YouTube is how good the encoding, the ingest server stuff is. Sorry, I'm just moving stuff on my OBS layout to be a bit nicer. There we go. Right. Anyway. Do 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 do. One elephant, two elephant. Yeah, I mean, I get why. It's because fucking Google is a massive company and is hungry. Google is like
Grove Street.
Google or Alphabet, what do you want to call them, is a advertising company and also an AI company now. So they want like every single bit of data they can possibly get their hands on, right? For like, you know, training AI models now, but also like, you know, advertising, like targeted ad stuff and all that stuff, right? This is why, by the way, corporations are so desperate to make AI work, is because it's another use case for all of the mountains of data they have on everything. Before, it was like only adverts they could really use it for, like targeted ads, but now AI is like another use case. Anyway, yeah, so anyway, Google, Alphabet is a data company. They want all the data they can get. Whereas Amazon is like a fucking, they're a logistics company, right? They move items from places to people and sell it to them and do other logistics things. They don't care about the data, right? They have like cloud server stuff, but like, you know, they'll make you pay for it. Whereas Google wants all of their cloud stuff to just be controlled by them, right? They don't like rent it. So yeah, so from Amazon's perspective, this is like not good for them. It costs them money and stuff. It needs to make a profit. Whereas for Google's perspective, YouTube can make a loss. It doesn't matter because they're gaining data from it, which they then use for better advert targeting and, yeah, training AI models and all that shit, right? So, yeah, so I understand why the situation is like this. It doesn't stop me complaining that the situation on Twitch is shit. Oh, I got busted. Fuck. This reminds me. I forgot to, it's fine. I forgot to, I need to talk to GTA Marathon people about Hoxie. You're in chat, right? Do you think we could do 1440p for GTA Marathon? Oh, well, actually, no, take it back. No, take it back. We shouldn't do that because the Wi-Fi is the bottleneck. Never mind. Yeah, carry on. One elephant, two elephant. Do. Yeah, cancel that. Yeah, on that internet. Yeah. No, never mind. Yeah, no enhanced broadcast of GTA Marathon. No, God, no, please, no. One elephant, two elephant. Yeah, if we have to use like 5G when the Wi-Fi breaks. We do not want to do that. All right, let's try some proper runs, shall we? Belay that order. One elephant, two elephant. The layouts are, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is like all the layouts are only 1080p, right? They're not 1440. So yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't think it matters. Nobody's watching GTA Marathon is upset that it's only 1080p. One elephant, two elephant. I read the page and Twitch lets you go up to 20 MB. No, Olive Free, you're reading it wrong. That's 20 megabits per second for all 5 streams combined. Not for just the 1440p. One elephant, two elephant. Yeah, I'm streaming. Again, I'm streaming. My bitrate right now is 2100. 21,000, sorry.
Oh, I fucked everything up.
21,000 bitrate is what I'm doing right now. Which is, yeah, 21 megabits per second. So yeah, I'm already over the limit because you know me, I love to push Twitch limits further than they actually can go, but yeah. I only have 1 star. Okay. What's bad about streaming on YouTube? The API is awful. Like there is no way of... It's a miracle I can even read chat. Whereas on Twitch, I can like control so many things on Twitch through programming custom things for myself or using tools and stuff. But on YouTube, that doesn't exist. There's so little of that. It's terrible. Like, yeah, I'm not even sure how this chat program shows chat. It must be like ripping it from the HTML, which is like so fucking dumb that it has to work like that. Yeah, Twitch chat rooms are just IRC, like heavily modified IRC, but it's still just IRC. Yep. Super easy to read Twitch chat, and like, you know, they have systems for letting you know what badges people have and what emotes people can use and all that stuff. But YouTube doesn't have any of that. Yeah, I haven't checked nowadays. Like, it's probably the Twitch chat IRC stuff is probably so heavily modified that it's beyond recognition now, and probably doesn't play nice with IRC clients. But Botimus, for example, Botimus is just using IRC. Like, it's not. I'm not doing anything else with that. Well, it does do other Twitch API things, but Botimus is getting messages from IRC. And, you know, this is like a perfectly fine implementation of IRC. It just works.
Oh, now it's like that?
Let's move it.
I got with them motherfuckers, though.
Most of
Sold them
Google's
niggas
public
who chased
APIs are
Rider,
arse. It's not
nigga.
exclusive to YouTube. Right, okay. So it's not just a YouTube thing. It's just a Google thing. Yeah, okay. Thanks, PKers. We've done a lot of testing. I'll do some runs for a bit, and then I might, if I get sick of doing runs, I'll switch to like working on the layouts more.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast,
But yeah, today is today is not a proper stream. I probably won't stream for too long
Drive on the East Coast, homie.
because yeah, I just wanted to test layout stuff.
What's up, sis?
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think I get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes? I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Sit down, son.
Sit down, son.
I'm still on top of my game.
Did you test the 16:9 thing yet with some GTA 4 runs? No, I just like did it with the this run, and it's fine. It
Say
works.
hi to your brother for me.
It's not member-only mode, right? It's subscriber-only mode. Sidecar. And I changed it recently because the YouTube chat was getting really fucking toxic, and I feel like this makes it so much better.
This pizza
Oh, I
parlor's
forgot to
no
remove
pushover.
graphs from the slideshow. Oh well, whatever.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. What do I think of the Australia GP? Alright, we'll do F1 talk in a bit. Let me go to 0 and then we can maybe do it. We'll talk F1. Where are we on the stream?
Better drop by and
It's
say
like 2
something.
hours in.
You
Yeah,
yapping
okay.
on about that
I feel like I
graffiti
could direct people
Later,
to
homie.
just 2 hours into the VODs, and that'd probably work. Hup. Holy shit, Monday stream, the fuck? Have you read the title? I don't want this. Thank you. Boop. You did? Oh my god. Hey, there we go. That'll do. Amazing, DOSAMP. Great. That's so silly. How do you get to the stream, Soviet? Like, what do you click on? Or do you just have, like, a tab open with my stream on it all the time? I fucked up.
Watch for those rollers as I tag this up.
Ah, okay, whatever. I just remembered another thing I should add to the slideshow. Add description of current category slide. That'd be a good slide to have. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Josh, is that profile pic... Oh, Super Meat Boy. What? What are you talking about? Hang on, there's a thing I want to fix real quick. Let's try and... Oh, it tried to show GTA Marathon and then stopped. Didn't I make it so it's... Slideshow Ender? Oh yeah, it should also like... Oh, it's going to go through everything still. I need to make it so it like... macro... stop actions... slideshow... bottom. Yeah, like stop the fucking slideshow when this happens, for God's sake. Right, there we go. Right, okay. Right, so it just stops doing the slideshow when a run ends. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the timer. Yeah, I wanted to move it to a different spot. Oh, it's going to keep disappearing, isn't it? That's fine. I can move it regardless. Right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 and 190. Show timer position. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just broke so much stuff. Wait, stop. 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 Okay, there we go. Right, yeah, don't do that. Okay, right, so do that. And this one is this. Okay, so now if I do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I've moved it slightly. Okay, right. I have moved the timer slightly off of the top and the right. So I've added padding to live split. Let's get rid of this. This note. Right, I need to disable graph on this mode. Any percent slideshow, find graph. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, where's graph? There it is. Disable the graph. Also, we shouldn't be showing Joshimuz.com twice. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Get rid of that. Come on. Stop lagging. Stop lagging enough for me to get to the bottom of this list. Thank you. Okay, right. Okay, there we go. Right, okay. Hopefully it stops showing that as much. Take those. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Okay, this list is kind of messed up. Whatever, we'll just leave it for now. I'll have to review all of that stuff. Okay. Right, well. I feel like it'd be better to do the F1 talk tomorrow when I'm actually doing a proper stream and not this, because I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. I've done all the tests I want to do. The only way I could test the chat hype stuff is if I actually got on a like, you know, a good run and we got towards the end and then everybody was hyped, right? But chat's pretty quiet, obviously, because we're just not doing much, so not really testing that right now. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Or we could spam. Sure, but it's like, that's like unnatural spam. Like, I want to see it, like, what thresholds. Like, how active does chat have to be for it to actually show up, kind of thing, right? Like, if you guys all just spam, it's like absolutely insane and you're trying to do it. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. It's fine. We'll wait until, like, I do proper streams of the layout and then I can tune this number more. Yeah. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Well, I haven't decided if I'm using these layouts or going back to the other ones tomorrow. Because if I keep using these and I'm working on stuff, then I'm like, you know, I'm pushing to prod, right? Merging to prod or whatever it says. You know, I'm fucking working in production. I don't know how much I want to do that. Testing on prod, yeah. So I might want to stick to the other ones. Another complication we have is that for reasons, I'm switching to... That guy's already dead. I'm switching to Windows 11 on my stream PC. I'm dual booting Windows 10 and 11 right now. I'm using 10 at the moment because it has all my stream stuff on it set up, but I want to switch to using 11 because I need a new install. It's a long story, don't worry about it. I don't like Windows 11 as much as the next guy, but I don't have any choice. But anyway, switching OS and then also using like new experimental layout stuff at the same time is like not that hot an idea, right? So kind of want to get like the layout stuff done and then worry about the 11. Whee! Oh god, I'm spinning out. Oh, I keep losing control here, man. Whee! Sounds like pushing a patch on a Friday.
Keep up, motherfucker.
Wind Talk. I haven't heard of that. No. I've used Windows debloater, Windows 11 debloat. I've been using that for years. They've updated it. It has a really nice UI now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I use that to, like, you know, sort a bunch of stuff out. But I haven't heard of Wind Talk. Do 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 do. I switched police bikes here because the other one won't get stored in the garage correctly for reasons.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Carmaine just resubscribed for 29 months. Showed those friends who's gangster. Ryder, friend.
Okay. Thanks, Carmaine, for 29 months. You were so unbelievably off. It was really silly. Windhawk has a ton of community-made mods for things Wind 11 does not support or does poorly. Huh, interesting. Why are they called mods? That's weird. Why are they not just like, you know, programs or whatever?
You gonna pass that, homie?
I don't know how much I feel like, I guess it is like modifying Windows, but I don't know how much I feel like going too far off the beaten path for stuff working, you know, when it's like, you gotta remember, the stream PC is both my work PC and my personal PC. Like, I need that to be excessively stable, right?
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Like, I can't really be having problems with those things. Oh, shit.
So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Why?
Yeah, exactly. Ace, Skyclad, I don't want to be doing really janky things. That sounds pretty yikes.
I can do all the modern styles too. There you go, son.
There you go, son.
Nice to have you back, son.
Everything's well stacked,
Right,
sir.
I'm gonna get a salad, I think.
We're out of napkins.
So I need to do $84 is the bet I need to do.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
What you waiting for?
You use Mac OS and Linux, man, damn. You just hate Windows. Everything but. Nice one.
Better drop by and see Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, as like
Yapping on about that graffiti,
content
too.
creator or
Later
whatever you
on.
want to call it, content creator and retro game speedrunner, I can't use anything but Windows. I don't really have a choice. Beep 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 beep.
Our first date, we shot guns at ammunition.
Look at this piece being him.
Oh, nice. First try. Sweet.
What up, fool?
Oops. Okay. Ring. Ring. You. I won't shoot him. Do 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 do. Burp burp. Okay. Hoop.
Watch for those rollers as I tag this up.
Ah, man. Keep fucking up the go-to-0 today. Shit. Yeah, keep fucking up Space Mouse. Now, why did this not disappear? This should have disappeared instantly. That's upsetting.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Siditsa just gifted 1 subs.
Why didn't that go away instantaneously? It's not still on the... We're not still slideshowing, are we? It's on chat, full chat. It's on the right mode. What the fuck? Wait, it is still slide showing. What is happening? What? Why is it? Interesting. Are the notes going to show next? No. Huh. What the fuck? Why did it show GTA Marathon afterwards? That's so annoying. If, wait, let's add another thing. If nested macro, if variable, what computer am I on? That one. If variable current split mode equals slideshow, I'm going to have to find a copy paste somewhere. Slideshow, full chat. Then we wait. Otherwise, we don't always wait. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe because when it does show chat, it's like there's a wait involved and it shouldn't do that all the time. Enable, set to value. Yeah, what the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, right. Hopefully that works. We'll see. Right, okay. It's right. This is what we're doing. We're testing layouts. Again, bonus Monday stream. I'm sorry this isn't just me doing runs. We're testing. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Do 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 do. Yeah, I keep finding problems and I keep fixing them. Yeah, I'll go back to like normal streaming tomorrow. I'll use the I'll keep using the old layouts for now, just so I can like reliably do streams. Because the old layouts are broken, but they're broken in ways that I already know how to fix.
Oh, you think you tough? Some help in getting this. Ooh.
So they just work. Whereas these ones are like, because I've implemented them completely differently, they are broken in ways I don't quite understand. And I don't want to just do like, you know, band-aid spaghetti code fixes. I want to like understand what's happening and fix them like thoroughly, right? So if I keep running into issues like that, I don't want to just keep band-aid fixing things. Whee! But yeah, the thing is I never find issues unless I actually use the layout, so yeah. I need to do these like specific, okay, today we're doing a layout test day stream. Or it's like, you know, I might not do a run today properly because I'm fixing the layout being broken constantly, you know. Thanks, Jordanished 35602. Wow, CJ struggled to find the bike then. Thanks for $1.99. Whee! Which is apparently £1.46. Thank you. Yandere Deva layout. Wee. Oh yeah, pirate software. Yeah, that's another. Yeah. It would be very cool if your PB run was you fixing the layout the entire time. Would it though? Would that be cool? I don't know.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
You know what this is?
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like
A raggedy ass motherfucker. That was a terrible drive. Terrible corner. Hello, officer. Yeah, I think I get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes? I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Well, anyway, yeah, the new layout stuff. I'm glad nothing catastrophic has gone wrong. Like,
Here's the chance.
my stream PC isn't lagging. The stream isn't broken. YouTube didn't even complain about lag today.
Used to get a cut just
Yeah, everything just seems to be working, which is nice.
say hi to your brother.
Lots of minor things wrong, like, you know, overlay things not working the way it should and stuff, but for the most part, it's been pretty alright, isn't it? Stream key still private, yeah. Someone accidentally leaked that or some shit.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Ed French Freeze Freak super chatted $4.23. Hey Josh, is it possible to do AJS but program it to jump to the heist missions to do heist percent from a fresh game?
Later, homie.
Yeah, that's totally possible. I don't know why you would ever do that. But it's possible. Yeah, I saw a few people in chat talking about it. There's a new 100% run by Crab1K. I don't know what the fuck they programmed in, but it's like they program in something with the normal AJS setup and then do AJS, and then they go back to the casino, and then they program things in on the casino for like 50 minutes. Literally, I'm not exaggerating, it's 50 minutes. And then they leave, then they death warp. Oops. And then they have like a memory editor programmed into the game. And then they edit a fuckload of memory. And then the game iterates through every possible 100% requirement in the entire game and instantly passes it and moves on to the next one. Until Crab 1K has 100% and then the run's over. And that's the new 100% world record. It's 2 hours long. It's like, oh, cool. We should probably ban this. But it's fucking cool, though. I'm glad it exists. And now that you've done it, we can never do it ever again. Yeah. Oh, dear. Very cool, though. I left a comment asking, like, yeah, what Crab programmed in. Because I'm just like, yeah, what the fuck is this? Link to video Josh talked about. Yeah, thank you. I hope it better be Rickroll, Artem. If it's not Rickroll what you just linked, I'm gonna be upset with you. Nah. Do 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 do.
You scared me.
Hey. Have you thought about doing a 100% before GTA 6 just for completionism's sake? I have done 100%. Like, if you're talking about speedruns, then, I think I would be interested in doing, like, 100% no major glitches, but that category doesn't exist. So... I don't know if I want to, like, we've always talked about me doing 100%, but it's just not really a thing I'm super interested in doing. Shit. The thing with my notes having the chat in it is that I then need to like dynamically check how much space the notes are using and then position chat to be fitting correctly underneath them. And I don't know if I can pull that off. Because the notes are like arbitrarily lengthed. But in OBS, OBS doesn't see that. What OBS sees is that I've reserved like an amount of space for the notes, and it is the entire, you know, the entire space between these boxes. Why is it still rotating? Stop rotating. Yeah, so I know what you guys are saying. Like when I show the notes, it looks really dumb. Because everything else like slides on top of the chat, but the notes don't. But the way I'm sliding stuff on top of chat is not, I don't just move stuff on top of chat. Because if I just move stuff on top of chat, it looks like this, you know? Or this. You know, that's not what's happening. I'm like intelligently like cropping the chat. But I can't do that with the notes because I don't know how long the notes are. I'd have to like somehow, I don't even know. I don't know how I could do it. That's the thing. Yeah. Like there's a few ways I could do it. I could try to do it like, I could try to do it so like add like the notes have a mask. That's the wrong button. I could do it so that the notes have like a mask underneath them and will like, wherever there is text, it will hide chat. But again, I have the same problem of knowing exactly where to put that to, but also how does it actually mask the chat? They're two different elements. I could try to read how many lines in the text file there are, and then like try to guess how many lines that translates to chat that I need to like cull. But then when stuff like wraps around, like that first line, the Vigi OM0 intermission marker, but skip cutscenes for OM0, don't dupe. That's one line in the text file, but because it's too long, it wraps over to the next line. So then reading the number of lines in the text file wouldn't work because sometimes the lines are too long that it like goes further. So that's not going to work. Again, I could try to like dynamically take the size, like dynamically size it in OBS to be the correct size somehow, but that's not how it works because I'm using the custom text extents. And if I wasn't using that, then I don't know how I would display the notes at all. Right, so like then I don't know. There's just, I can't think of a way of making this work is the problem. Oh, I left it turned on. I can't think of a way of getting this to work is the problem. Yeah, I would love it if the notes would just like, yeah, gradient mask the chat intelligently. It would definitely look a lot better, but yeah, I just don't know how to pull it off. I think showing the huge note at the end of the run will help visualize the problem with the chat being there. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Eclipse. One elephant, two elephant. The chat activity can't go to 0%. 1%'s the minimum. For reasons. One elephant, two elephant. Why can't you have a scrolling notes? Because, like, it just seems really shit to read. Like, that could work, I guess, if I set the note box to be, like, really small and then I scroll up and down them. And then I would know where to cull the thing to. But then if I culled the chat... What if there was only, like, one note and I culled the chat way too far to leave enough room for the notes to scroll, but there was only one? It would look weird. And yeah, it would be annoying to read the notes scrolling. And then also the length of time which the notes are shown for isn't dependent on how many notes there are. It just shows it for a fixed number of seconds. So then if the notes are really long and they scroll and you need to wait for them to scroll before you can read all of them, but then I don't show them for too long and they go off before you can see all the notes, like, it just has a lot of complications. One elephant, two elephant. And the most important thing is I just don't like the way it looks. Like having something like that scrolling. The only time I've ever used scrolling text on stream is for the community race, where I have the community race results scroll in the middle. One elephant, two elephant. Do 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 do.
Grove Street.
Do 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 do.
Before I fucked everything up.
Takes you back some, huh, CJ?
Yeah. Yeah, I did think about doing scrolling member credit things, yeah. You also had horizontally scrolling sellout stuff at some points? Did I? I don't remember an example of that. Do, 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 do. I mean, you might be right, Kurt. I've been streaming a long time, but I don't remember doing anything like that. Whee! Delayed scroll could work. Few seconds on upper part and then scrolls down and stays there.
Keep up, motherfucker.
But then, like, the notes in the middle, if it's
hey,
long
thanks.
enough, are going to
At
be...
quadruple damage super chatted
skipped.
$5.70. You wanna swim with the Johns?
Yes. Thank you, quadruple damage for $5.70. Josh, here's what I refer to as the huge note. I understand that the final split is a very long note, Eclipse. I do not understand what your point of showing it to the chat to make them see is. That's the part I don't understand. Like, I don't know what your point is. Like, what does showing the final note achieve? Go. Fuck. But yeah, I could, of course, like, manually for every single split set, like, a custom gradient level for the chat. And, like, go through every single split and do that. But then that's not very... That's, like, set. It's, like, not dynamic, right? I don't want to have to remember that I'm doing that. I want all of this stuff to just be fully automatic. Like, you can't possibly show chat there. There would be no space. Chat's point, or people's point, was that when the note is short like this, and there is room for chat, then show the chat under it. People weren't saying all of the time. People were saying dynamically do it. It's not just tons of manual labor. Like, I'm not worried about manually setting a bunch of stuff in OBS the one time. My problem is that it isn't the one time, and I'm going to forget about it.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Oops.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker.
I have read your chat, Sora, but
Yeah, I think I get.
I don't know if the please read my chat part at the end was necessary. But yes, thank you. You talking about my highlights? Yeah, the highlight videos are fun. Wow.
My family, the
Yeah, that's
homies
cool.
is here.
I think the problem, Cryotosis, is that everybody has a different opinion on this, but we're all forced to watch the same thing. I did also have another thought, by the way. Where I stream now with the Twitch Enhanced Broadcast Beta, it's possible to stream different things at different visual quality levels. So it's like theoretically possible that like I could stream 1440 1080 as the normal layout, but then like 720p I could stream like, you know, I could stream like an entirely different layout that's like all of the splits being shown and all of the stats and all of the chat and stuff, you know, being shown at all times. So then you could like do something like theoretically you could watch my stream twice, like have one of the big ones open so that you can watch the game and me and all that stuff. And then you could have another lower quality one just for reading the chat and having notes and stuff. But I don't know how necessary that is. It would be a fun technical exercise to do that. But I don't know if people are actually going to use this feature, right? Like it seems... Who cares, right? Like, no one's gonna do that.
That's right. I gotta call my pimp.
Like, it would be cool
thanks.
technologically.
Not Jeremy Clarkson, or am I? Tipped £3. Josh's genius staggers even himself. In other news, the Dacia Sandero, it's been delayed.
What? Thank you, not Jeremy Clarkson, or am I, for £3. What? Yeah, we can kind of get that by going to the run.gg already. Yeah, right, like there are other ways of achieving this. But it's just interesting that I have the capability of streaming, you know, since I'm encoding everything fucking 5 times anyway, I could, like, intelligently use the other ones. Don't delete the save, Josh. Thank you. Surely you reminding me not to do that will help me. It's me remembering that I'm not supposed to delete the save that's the problem. Yes. Like, oh no, I forgot. I wasn't supposed to delete the save here. Ah, I fucking... Ah. Should have reminded me, chat. Really? Come on. That's not what the problem is. Anyway, I could also theoretically do something like at lower qualities, I could like increase the text size or something. Oh shit. Well, don't drive into the marker, Josh. Yeah, I could increase text size at lower qualities, maybe. That would be a lot of work. I'd have to remake every layout like twice. But I don't know how much this use case is. Like, you know, if I stream 720p, the like easy read version of the stream, maybe if you're watching on mobile, it'll make it better. But there's some cool tech thing you can do here. I'm just struggling to figure out what it is. I can't think of it. I could do like raw game, like 720p is like raw gameplay. But then I can't do, like, raw game audio, because the audio tracks are the same. They're not different. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, cool... Yeah, again, there's, like, cool tech stuff I could do, but none of it is, like, actually... None of it's actually good for, like, viewers or anything. Oh, I just remembered I forgot to take tablets this morning. Yeah, is it fine, Dingleberry? Let me actually have a look myself. Let me look. What does my stream look like at 480p? I never check these things because I watch every single stream at max quality. Unless I'm on my phone, I guess. But like, I don't really watch Twitch on my phone, I guess. But yeah, I watch every single stream at max quality all of the time because that's my internet, right? But yeah, I've got like... Yeah, 480p 60 bracket 2K. Sorry, little text 2K source. Let me do 480. What does this look like? Yeah, it doesn't really look that much different, does it? And like, you know, I'm playing San Andreas. Like, it's not really... The game doesn't look too different. Yeah, the stream is totally watchable at 480. Yeah. I mean, it's not great, but... What does 360 look like? Sorry, I'm not reading chat while I'm doing this because I'm looking at the other screen. Will I even be able to tell the difference when it changes? No, I can't. It might. Oh no, I can tell. Yeah, even 360p is not great, but it's definitely readable. Wow, the bit rate for 360p is so low. Holy shit. God damn. I guess they're like they want to use as little bit rate for all the lower versions as possible. 360 has more color banding. Yeah, that's the bit rate being shit. Yeah, it just looks awful. But I mean, you know, when people select 360p, it's not the resolution that you want to lower, it's the data rate that you want to lower. So it makes sense that like 360p being a really low data rate, like it looks terrible, but at least like even with like a trickle of internet, it will work, right? So yeah, it makes sense that they're like that. Like of course I can't because Twitch doesn't give me that option, but I could, theoretically, I could boost the bitrate of 360p, right? But then like, you're not going to be able to watch it when you need to have a low bitrate stream, which is exactly when you'll be watching it. Yeah. Okay. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. One elephant, 2 elephant. Tell you what I could do. At 480p and below, I could use like I could do something really stupid like hang on, I could do like, oh, this might break everything if I do this. I could, hang on, let me just do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. YOLO swag. What's the worst that could happen? I could do something stupid like this, right? So if you're watching at 480p, the stream looks like this, so that like the bit rate is way better because it's not using as much bit rate for everything else. But obviously that's like fucking stupid because then it'd be so unbelievably unwatchable. Oh dear. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. I'm just like, I'm doing the thing where I have a solution and I'm trying to find a problem, right? Like, 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Like, let's just not worry about it. It doesn't matter, right? It's unnecessary. Did it show the splits just then? What just happened? 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Okay, nice. We're going. Why is the timer not on the screen? Oh, it is. It's just lagging. Okay, lovely. Love that.
It was before I
Fuck's
fucked
sake.
everything up.
Wait. I think I've... Wait, is it the slideshow that needs to be async? Is the slideshow not async? Is that what's happening? It is async. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, run in parallel is ticked. Yeah, what the fuck? I can't understand. I don't understand why everything freezes when the slideshow is running. It's so weird. I don't get it. Why does it lag so bad? That's so strange. Huh. I don't understand. I don't understand. I've made so much stuff asynchronous. Maybe I just made too many things asynchronous. But sometimes it just lags really bad, and I just wish I knew what was happening. Like, it took like 10 seconds for it to show the timer just then. Huh. Shouldn't this be... Why is this repeating? Why does this repeat? That shouldn't repeat, should it? That doesn't look like it should repeat. I don't know. I don't understand why it like lags so bad sometimes. I need to like read through every single macro I wrote and see what the fuck is happening and like actually think about what it's doing and stuff. Oh, he must have reduced the number of streams that he's supplying, Dosam. You can do that. Well, I've set mine to 5. Can I set it higher, actually? Settings. Output. Stream. Maximum video tracks. I've set it to auto. Yeah, I can't change it right now, but you could probably... You could probably figure out what's happening. Logs, Josh? Cover everything with logs? What? Well, then set it on fire. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, I know he's using it enhanced broadcasting, but like what I mean is, like it was Lawnmower I was talking to about it this morning to set it up. But 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Like you can control how many encodings you send to Twitch. There's like a number choice that you can do. So he must be doing 1 less encoding. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. The thing is, Lawnmower is also encoding like vertical versions of his stream, right? Because you can watch his stream vertical. So there's so many encodings he must be doing. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Fuck. Do 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 do. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, I think I remember Lawnmower talking about his encoders being overloaded. Yeah, he's doing so much. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, he overloaded the number of encoders in his previous. Yeah, so Lawnmower has surely set it so he's doing less. Less streams. I guess adding the 1440p encoding, remove the 160p one. That's probably just because Auto is setting it to 5 streams. Maybe I could set it to 6 and then maybe 160p would come back, but like, was 160p really that helpful? Like, did anyone ever actually use that? Like, it's not really watchable, is it? Hello? Do a merch that says 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Okay, if I wasn't on a run right now, I would go on Joshimuz.com right the fuck now and show you the shirt that literally has that on it. Yes. It's been done. Yosemite. Josh, go on Joshimuz.com right now and buy the shirt. Yeah, there's a picture of 1.5 elephants and it says 1 elephant, 2 elephant. You literally have it, King Evolution. Yeah. If only it existed. Yeah, new overlay idea, merch. Yeah, it is doable. I need to, Oh, I just thought of a way I could actually implement it. I was going to say, I need to be able to change the ratio of how often things get shown on the overlay. Did I already switch vehicle? I might have already done this. Whatever. Because right now, on the slideshow, everything just gets shown once unless I copy-paste it, add it multiple times. But what I should do is... Okay. What I should do is add in a thing, a check that's like, how many times has this macro been run? If it's twice, then actually show the thing, and if it's only once, then skip it, because then it means it will show up half the time, right? Because if I add a merch, like stuff is showing up here way too frequently. Like the GTA Marathon and the Joshimuz.com stuff is showing up way too much. So I need to like have some system of like being able to reduce how often it shows. But yeah, I know how I could do it. It's just a pain in the dick.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie. Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker.
He popped his membrane years ago. The way I left that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes? I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Sit yourself down, CJ. What you want done to your melon? Your dad used to get a cut
just like that.
Hope you stick around longer this time.
Can you please tell us about the amazing features of Joshimuz.com? There aren't that many amazing features on it at the moment. It's kind of been like a bit stagnant. I post stuff there, obviously, like exclusive Joshimuz.com member content stuff. But I haven't really added too much to the site for a while. Like my other projects tab doesn't have everything in it still. The FAQ still isn't there. Can't remember the other things I wanted to add to it. But...
What you waiting for, fool?
Yeah, it's been a while since I worked on Joshimuz.com actually. Tic-tac-toe game to play against other Joshimuz fans. Yeah, right.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about that graffiti too.
Later, homie. 9. What's the easiest way to suggest a game that you actually consider? Huh? That I'd actually consider playing. Get 1 million channel points. That is the official, the hash official TM hash Joshimuz real supported way of game choice suggestion.
How you spit on it?
Of arbitrary game suggestions. That's 1 million channel points, please.
I sure am craving for Mr. Whoopi. What the hell?
That also works 2D, yeah.
I gotta call my pimp.
Hey, there we go. I know the Josh part, but there is another way. Nope. That is the hash official TM hash Joshimuz TM channel for game requests. That is your outlet. Whee! If you would like to donate like 100 quid and say, "Hey Josh, play this game," I might consider it, but like I don't do that because it's not that simple. Right? Because if you do it like right the fuck now, then I'm gonna be like, well, sorry, I'm busy. You'll have to wait or whatever. And then, you know. I would need to think about where to set a monetary amount for this and have some. Yeah, there's no official channel for it or whatever.
Watch for those rollers as I tag this up.
Fucking finally, Jesus.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Hey Josh, I'm hearing lots about an iRacing F4 league. Can you explain more? It's very important. Hello, Dinmite. Yes. Yeah, I'm hosting the official Joshimuz.com F4 iRacing League tomorrow. The first ever race is happening tomorrow. 6 p.m. UK time on a Tuesday. So I'm gonna be live streaming that tomorrow. Join up today, chat. Yeah. I never did post the Joshimuz.com thing about that. The J.CFIL. Yeah, that's it. I actually like the automatically generated Discord icon for it. It's like really funny. Like, fuck it, that'll do. But yeah. If you guys want to play, we have a bunch of new people playing iRacing for it. Because there's a bundle you can get from the FIA to get the F4 car and a year's sub to iRacing for like dirt cheap. So you can join the league like stupid cheap. I don't know if anyone's playing with a controller. I think some people asked, right? But I think most are using a wheel and stuff. Nice. But yeah, we're going to see what happens tomorrow night. I am excited for it. I hope it goes well. I should probably try to do some practice today. Yeah, I might do some F4 practice. It's only Lime Rock, though, you know? It's not like... I think the hour of practice beforehand I'm going to do will be sufficient. Yeah. But that's why I picked Lime Rock as the first track, right? Because it's, like, the stupidest, easiest one. There is, like, one braking zone and, like, what, like, 4 actual corners that you need to worry about? No, 5 corners you need to worry about. Yeah, so it's close to an oval race. As close to an oval race a road track can get, really. But it's good for, like, you know, Babby's first test race for the league, right? We can do, like, proper tracks after. I also need to do the, I need to sort the schedule out. But yeah, I should make a, that's another thing I need to do. I should make a page on Joshimuz.com for the league. That has information and the schedule and stuff on it. Next week, Nordschleife. Yeah. I'm sure all the new people will love that. Okay, so here's these 2 tracks you need to buy. And also the lap is like 6 minutes. Let's see, how fast would an F4 lap the Nordschleife? Oh, shit. God damn it. Second track centripetal circuit. Yeah, I reckon 6 minutes. F4 cars are not slow. You know, what's faster, an F4 car or a GT3, you know? Like, especially around a twisty, tight track like that. Oh, I forgot to split. Whoops. Shit. F4 wouldn't get stuck in carousel. You could just avoid the carousel if you needed to. F4 ground clearance might be an issue. You would raise the ride height, surely. Fastest time on Garage 61, 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Yeah, there you go. That was a really good guess by me. Whee. Okay. Okay, nobody's working today. And so. Did you miss the F1 talk? You have not. I think I'm delaying F1 talk until tomorrow. Because this isn't like a proper stream. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Do 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 do. 1 elephant, 2 elephant.
Grove Street.
Grove
Street. Before I fucked everything up.
I suggest you join at exactly the 1 hour mark, Satoru, otherwise you will have missed it, probably. I am eager to talk about it, but yeah, I don't want to do it like today on a layout test stream, right? That sounds annoying for people. Okay. Do you have 1 million, Lima? You're 55k away from 1 million? Oh shit, Lima. Okay. Okay. I'm excited for random game requests. Oh god, I'm gonna need to add an alert for it because I haven't got one configured. Okay, shit. How long do you think until you get the 55k you need? Wait, didn't you... weren't you talking about making me play Dark Souls, Lima? Oh, man, yeah, I'm up for some fucking Dark Souls. I mean, oh, no, I'm so busy. Please, no. Oh, no. I'll have to play a random video. Oh, no, it would ruin me. Depends, when are we going back to no AJS? When I fucking PB yes AJS. Depends on the raids. Or do you get channel points for raid? Like, how much though? Like, not that many, right?
Coward.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I don't want this.
I got what them motherfuckers stole. Sold
Oh
them
god,
niggas
the
who's
back
janky.
seat, yeah.
Ride, nigga.
Hopefully the back seat is for Dark Souls, wouldn't be too horrible. I don't remember if that was what Limar said they were going to do. I remember someone was talking to me about doing Dark Souls. I don't know. It's up to Limar. If Limar spends 1 million channel points, I'll play within reason.
Show me how they
I will
drive
play
on the
whatever
East Coast,
Limar
homie.
says. Within reason and non-San Andreas.
Hey, Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think I'd get cut up.
I still need to come up with a catchy name for this on YouTube, like some clickbait title.
So when you running off again?
Chat paid me 1 million to play this?
My family,
Or something,
the homies
right?
here.
Like,
We were always here, fool.
Yeah, but now I'm back, and I know what I've been missing.
something like that. I need to come up with some catchy title.
Here's
Some
the
clickbait
chance,
thing.
CJ. Guess you want some newfangled style.
1 million bounty for
Mom's gonna be
this?
proud.
Yeah. Oops. Oh god, I'm mashing buttons. That was silly. That was very silly.
Tell Big Smoke he needs a cut.
Streamer does what for money? Gone wrong.
Firing range.
There's this trend I see on YouTube at the moment, which is really fucking annoying, where it's like the title is like
Dr_Roop just resubscribed for 14 months. This pizza parlor is no pushover.
the title is like some really mundane, boring sounding thing, like, you know, can I beat Mario Kart with only my feet? And then the thumbnail will be like, this is interesting, I promise. Right? I'm just like, for fuck's sake. Of course you think it's interesting. Otherwise you wouldn't be making a fucking video about it. Like, this is so redundant. Like, fuck off with this shit.
Better drop by and see Sweet.
Like, I promise this is interesting, or whatever. It's so fucking annoying. 37. Thank you, Dr_Roop for 14 months of Prime. Hello. Thanks for the layout testing. Did Tom Scott do? I mean, Tom Scott was also clickbaiting real fucking hard as well. Tom Scott's like, one of Tom Scott's best videos is that one where like the view count of the video is automatically updated into the title, right? That's like his most viewed video. And it's all about the title of the video, right? It's like it's like making a video about the clickbait that you did for the title.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Brian2 just resubscribed for 30 months. Fish moly.
That's the only Tom Scott video I ever watched, so it worked. For God's sake. It's so fucking frustrating. All of Tom Scott's videos are all so good, and it's annoying. It has to fucking clickbait to do this stuff. And it's like, you know, informative, like, really good, nice videos being clickbait. You'll be like, oh, it's fine to clickbait this because it's good stuff, right? But it's all like a race to the bottom. Like, everybody... It's the thing where, like, everybody does this harder and harder and harder and harder, and then to get any edge, you have to do it even harder than the last person, and it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. It's just like a race to the fucking bottom, and I hate it so much. I always have, and I always will.
Watch your mind.
There was some chess YouTube videos I was watching from some guy that was like, he got all of the like the LLMs to like play a chess tournament against each other, and it's like really funny because they hallucinate pieces that aren't there and make moves that aren't illegal and then argue with him about it's being legal and stuff. It's really silly. But the problem is all of the Gotham chess. But the problem is all of his videos are just some random like insanely clickbait thumbnail and title. It's not like, it's like, oh my god, did ChatGPT just break chess? It's all shit like that. Grok does what in chat? You know? And it's like, bro, can you just say, like, this is match 2 of the fucking AI LLM tournament 2026? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm clicking on, right? I just stopped watching them because they're all like that. And I'm just like, I can't follow what is a fucking chess tournament video and what's just some random other bullshit. Yeah, I know, I understand part 2s do not get views of things, but like, have something. Some channels will like update the title after like a week or something to like the real title. They'll have the clickbait title for a week and then I'll update it to the real title afterwards. So that when you're actually just trying to watch all of this shit like a year later, you can actually make any sense of it. But he doesn't do that and I fucking hate it. And again, I understand why this is happening. It doesn't mean I need to like it. It's so fucking shit. Yeah, exactly, 2D. If it just straight up said, like, making every LLM play a chess tournament, part 5 or whatever, match 2, semi-final 3, or something like that, you'd probably be like, oh shit, that sounds cool. And then you'd find like the first part or whatever and watch that. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, that sounds so fucking funny. Oh, god damn it. But what titles do you like? I don't mind the ones that are like clickbait, line, real title. Right, like that's okay. I can get behind that. But like I've done this with some of my videos where it's like I want to call the video like learning go to zero glitch. But no, I have to call it like I cloned CJ, right? Or nobody fucking watches it, you know? And then it's like when people ask me like, hey Josh, where can I learn more about the go to zero glitch? I have to tell them, yeah, go on my YouTube channel, look for the I cloned CJ video. That will tell you more, right? What I want to say is go look for the go to zero learning video. But it's so like, you know, it's just so shit. Whee! Excuse me. Whoop. You worry too much, Jesus. Go get yourself a sandwich. Are you didn't reply to anybody, so I don't know if you're replying to someone or you're talking to me, but like, what? Whoop. Like, am I missing context? Wee. Wee. Ah, fuck. Whatever. It's alright. And then Joshimuz got this run. But yeah, I just wish it wasn't fucking like that. Oop, shit. And it's like, you can call things the correct title. Like my stream highlights. Like, I messed around with trying to do clickbait titles for the stream highlights for a while, but then I stopped. And now the stream highlights are just called stream highlights : month that they were from. And that's it. And it gets like, you know, the same people will watch it every time, it has consistent views, but it has no algorithm presence at all. But can you imagine if all of my stream highlight videos were like, this happened to me in San Andreas? Plane lands on me? Right? You know, imagine they were like all like that, right? That'd be so fucking annoying to like watch through. Whee! Please be good. Ah, rip. Lampposted what? I hit how many lampposts? Yeah, clickbait title for a week. That's what I was saying, Howard. That's a method I've seen people do. I think, is it Linus Tech Tips that does that maybe? There are a few channels that do that. And yeah, I'm okay with that. That's like a decent compromise. But I don't do it because it's too much work. Yeah. It's like, I guess I could, but it's the sort of thing I'm just going to forget to do. And then I'm just going to have a bunch of videos with clickbait titles and be annoyed about it, right? It's just like, if I had like, maybe I could ask Taduva to sort that stuff out for me, but to like remember like, hey, after a week. But Taduva already does so much stuff. Why is this showing? Why is this showing right now? Why is the timer there? I'm not on a run. What is happening? I don't have that variable in this. Why is it showing all of this stuff? Of course, now I open it, it goes away, but like, damn it. On a run. Live split on run. True. I'm not on a run. Live split isn't going. Live split run ended. What? What is happening? What? What? But my timer is 0, is it not? Wait, what the fuck is happening right now? Hooray! Finding more bugs with the layout. Live split text output. Timers. Real time. Run timer. What? Why does the run timer say 13 seconds right now? What the fuck? Wait, look at this. Not that. Not as my face. Look at this. Run timer, 13 seconds. So the thing thinks I'm on a run. But I'm not. What the shit? But like, I'm clearly at 0 here. Like, what the shit? This just doesn't work. Huh. I guess I need to just... I just need to check that this hasn't updated. Like, if and, like, and not content changed for at least 1.5 seconds. So if the content of this doesn't change for 1.5 seconds, yeah. Because if the timer is running, this file should get written to every 1.5 seconds. But like, why does it not just say 0? That's so weird. Okay, well, there you go. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing like content changed here. If the attempt count goes up by 1 and the finished run count does not change, then it knows the run started. And then if I'm on a run, and then the content of the run timer doesn't change for 1.5 seconds, then do this. I could set it to like 2 seconds, I guess. Because like, I do like having the timer show up for a bit longer, but yeah, okay. That is so weird. Okay, well, whatever then. Whoop. Okay, well, that fixed another thing, so that's good. It's not even a janky fix either, that's just a good fix. How weird. So sometimes like, because the text output I'm using from LiveSpit is a thing S made to like output stuff, but it can just not output 0 when the timer is at 0 sometimes. Like, what the fuck? 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, it's a text that a run started correctly. How weird. Oh. Wait, but that wasn't 1.5 seconds. Oh, wait. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, no. Now it's... I've done this wrong. I've got it, if the content doesn't change within 1.5 seconds, right, is what I've set it to. And then it's checking like 5 times a second, and then the content doesn't change. It needs to be and not within the last 2 seconds. If the content doesn't change within the last 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Now it's stopped. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I set that wrong. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right, okay. There we go. See, it's all this little stuff. It's just stuff I don't find when I'm just sat here testing things myself. Bobum. Okay. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Nope. I have a Windows 7, what is it, mini ATX PC. that I run the game off of Aurorinus. So it's just it's a mini ITX ATX? I can't remember. But it's a tiny fucking computer. I made it small so I can take it to speedrun events with me. But it's just a little tiny box that just runs Windows 7. But it's like the best hardware you can get on Windows 7. It's like the best processor, the best GPU with NVMe SSD support. You know, it's like the most cracked Windows 7 PC you could possibly have. Just because it was the perfect time to do this as well, because there's like an inverse bell curve of like, you know, this is like the tech cost, right, bell curve. So this is time. So this is newer, and this is older, right? And then this way is like, this is cost this way. And when stuff comes out, when tech things come out, it's like super new and costs a lot. And then it like slowly goes down over time in like a reverse like curve like this. But then at some point, it crosses the imaginary... Oh, I need to do it like over here. At some point, it crosses the imaginary retro line. At which point it does this, right? And Windows 7 hardware, I think, is like right about here on this line. Because you can get Windows 7 stuff like real fucking cheap right about now. But soon enough it's gonna start going up, I bet. Because, you know, if I wanted this is like the best possible Windows 7 PC I could make. What if I wanted to make the best possible Windows 98 PC? Like, I bet that's like here, right? I bet it's there. Right, on this curve. Maybe a bit lower, maybe like here, right? But yeah. This applies to anything. Like, game consoles will do this. Like a I think PS2 is like here. PS1 is like here. NES is definitely like up here, right? NES, SNES. For some really confusing reason, GameCube is like here on this curve. Right? That's GameCube. But the Nintendo Wii is like here. Even though the Wii fully like has a GameCube in it. It's like where we're at right now is so dumb. Right? Same with like PS2 and PS1. There's like no reason to buy a PS1. Get a PS2. PS1s are more expensive for some reason. Yeah. So that's like this curve is like this. So I got now is a really good time to get a Windows 7 retro gaming PC because we haven't crossed this imaginary retro line yet. So yeah. Wii U. Yeah, Wii U is like here, right? Like, there's another aspect to this, which is like scarcity, right? Like, some things are just scarcer than other things. Like, there are a lot less Wii U's than there are Wii's. So that also, like, this is a mixture of time and scarcity. Time slash rarity. That's not how you spell rarity. Yeah. So like, yeah, a Wii U is like in a weird spot because it's like there's a lot less of them. But yeah. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. So anyway, that's why I bought the Windows 7 PC now. Windows 10 hardware is probably like here, right? This is Windows 10. And then obviously Windows 11 stuff, like, you know, like DDR5 RAM and all that stuff, we're like here for Windows 11. Oh yeah, where would 3DS be in this one? I haven't looked at like how much 3DSs cost and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the PS TV, right? I bought the PS TV when it was like here, or I think I bought the PS TV like right here, but now a PS TV is like up here for some reason. But I bought it when it was here. I got mine for like 30 quid or something because they were just worthless, trash. Nobody wanted them. So I bought one. And now everybody realized like, wait, you can actually play PSP games and all this other stuff and soft mod it and all that stuff now. And it's like, now it's like flown up the fucking chart. Yeah. But I bought it like right on this bit. It was like perfect. I bought a PS TV for $20. Yeah, right? PS TV was like right at the bottom of this trough. For so long, it was down here. But yeah, it ain't anymore. It's too late. Cars will do this as well, right? Like, I think cars probably have a similar curve where, like, it's worthless and worthless and worthless. And if you hold on to it for long enough, it becomes worth. What else does this? There's probably lots of other things that do this, right? Yeah, like tech does it. Cars. What else would do it? Pretty much every other consumer product does this. What, like books? Lego? Oh, MTG does it. Magic the Gathering does it for sure. Like if you want to buy like a Magic the Gathering pre-con, like on release, like Magic is like up here. And then it goes way down, and then at some point it will become retro, and this is like MTG Alpha is like up here, right? Yeah, Magic the Gathering does this at all. If you want to buy a commander deck really cheap in Magic, like buy it when it's in this part. Like it's old enough that nobody cares about it anymore, but it's not so old that people are nostalgic for it, right? This is everything but plays vintage would be a better word than retro. Yeah. Or maybe nostalgia or something. Something like that. Anyway. One elephant, two elephant. Do. One elephant, two elephant. Disney movies in VHS format go for crazy money now. Do they? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. When DVDs became a thing, VHSs were on their way down a lot. And then by the time it gets like Blu-ray and stuff, like VHS is at the bottom. Like this is like old trash. Nobody wants this. And then people get nostalgic for it and realize the value of them and stuff. And then they go up. I think, guys, what you should do is in like here is VHS, right? And here is Blu-ray, right? This is Blu-ray. Where do you think DVD is right now? I think DVD is right here. I think DVD is right at the bottom of this trough right now. I'm just saying, might want to buy some DVDs. This is not financial advice. One elephant, two elephant.
Grove Street.
Oh yes, CRTs have done this. That is true, Arco. Yep, CRTs.
Oh, I fucked everything up.
Oh. Yeah, those combined DVD VHS players that you can like transfer your VHS to a DVD with, Martsy. Those are like really good for like digitizing that stuff with. But they were only manufactured for a short time while both of those things were relevant formats. Sure, 2D. It definitely depends on, like, you know, some things are just undesirable for sure. Like, you know, like low-end Windows 7 hardware will probably always be trash. But only like the desirable, like, this is the best CPU Windows 7 could use. Like, that adds a lot of value to it, you know? Like, it's not as simple as I'm describing it, of course, but I drew a graph in Paint. What do you want from me?
Keep up, motherfucker.
Okay, knocked off my bike, that's fine. Oh man, a CRT TV with a VHS and DVD built in, yeah. Did you guys know about the PlayStation 2 TV? Sony made this, Sony made like a TV that had an inbuilt PS2 in it, but it was like towards the end of the PS2's life cycle. Like PS3 was a thing at that point. But it has like a built-in upscaler, because the TV is like one of those, like, you know, one of the early 720p LCDs or whatever it was. So Sony like took the raw digital output of the PS2 and fed it into the television as like an official product. So it's like upscaled and stuff and like a super clean signal. Yeah, the Sony Bravia, blah 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 blah. Yeah. That is like the best PS2 you can get, but they are like so exceedingly rare. Yeah, I guess I'm not swapping bike. It was like 3 years after PS3 released, yeah. The PS2 is integrated into the TV stand, yeah, right. I always wanted one of those. But I wanted one of those when I didn't have any money, and they were on the way down that curve. But I reckon now they've definitely made their way up the other side. Doopy 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 doopy. Oh, I think I saw that video of Volvega, yeah, right? Wasn't it like, wasn't it some guy went to some store in Japan or something that still had it and they were just about to throw it out and he got it from them, right? It was, I had to like research, like someone who worked at like Sony or something gave it to that restaurant because they liked going there, or they had family member or something like that, wasn't it? Yeah, the upstairs of a restaurant, yeah. Sober shop in Japan that had it, that knew a guy or something, yeah, right? Yeah, like the world's biggest CRT TV, like one of a kind thing, was just living in some restaurant in Japan.
He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I did see that video. I never watched any follow-up ones, though.
You got 5 minutes, I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Sit down, son. What you want done to your melon? I think Beverly would have approved. Say hi to your mother for me.
Oh god, Arco, don't start going down that path. That is the fastest way to hell, my friend. Yeah, I have intentionally... Why is it? Because CRTs are like massive, heavy, impossible to transport things that then when you get a spot for them in your room, and then like they're impossible and dangerous to fix if anything ever goes wrong with them. And they're so fucking desirable from so many like niches that they're so hard to get, and like you're never gonna find anyone to work on it and stuff. It's man, I was so happy when ESA got rid of the CRTs. Like, speedrunners were addicted to CRTs for so long. But, like, with modern upscalers and stuff, like, it's fine. right? Like,
hey,
you
thanks.
don't need it.
Miklos_Arkosh just subscribed.
Like, I understand the input latency, but like, yeah. Your grandparents will have one, Arco, but it will be dog shit, is the problem. There are so many, like, terrible CRTs. And, like, yeah, and it turns into the thing where you're playing on, like, a terrible CRT. Like, sure, it doesn't have any input latency, but everything else about it is awful. Oh, man. It's just it's one of those, like, niche nerd culture things that I have just decided I'm not going to get into. Yes, technically I would be marginally better at speedruns with this, but like... And like having a CRT back when like LCDs were the norm, because they were so bad and laggy. That made a lot of sense. But like... Yeah, right now it's so nearly... CRTs are still better, but like they're so ancient and barely working, and you have so many other problems with them. Like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yeah, like there's that Sony Triniton thing, which is like the most desirable consumer CRT that existed, because it can actually do like, can't it do 1440p at like 120 hertz or something? Something stupid like that. On a CRT, which is nuts. And it is like... That thing has already gone all the way down and all the way back up the retro curve thing I drew a minute ago. That one Sony Trinitron model that's like the best thing. It's already like flown straight off the other end. Yeah. Like, you're no fucking chance of you getting one of those. Like, I like watching Digital Foundry's videos about them. They are insanely cool, but like, I am not committing to having one of those in my life. And yeah, going to like speedrun marathons and stuff where they're not gonna have a fucking CRT, and I'm not gonna bring the fucking CRT with me and all that stuff.
Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Watch for those rollers as I
But the CRTs that have HDMIs built in are just the shit digital CRTs, which aren't any good. Those shit digital CRTs have the same like input delay and latency as the shit LCDs of the era did, but then with all the downsides of CRT. Like you're missing the upsides of CRT, other than like, you know, phosphor light, I guess. But yeah, exactly what Volvo. Like don't get debated into getting a fucking HDMI CRT. Like those are not real CRTs. It's like that. Those things like the worst of both worlds. Like, don't do those. You need like there was a cutoff, like when televisions went from being analog, because analog has no delay, to then becoming digital, and then it was like really shit to digital for so many years. Now digital is like fine. Like the input latency is so fucking tiny. If you get a good gaming monitor, it like doesn't matter. But yeah, you need to either go like hyper new and nice, or like hyper old with the analog CRTs, and then yeah, you have so many fucking problems with them. It's just not worth it. Like I have watched so many like arcade like maintenance videos, and yeah, like Digital Foundry and all that other stuff, all talking about their CRTs and stuff. And then you're just there tuning it forever to try to get it to look good, but it never will because it's fucking 50 years old or whatever. Yeah, definitely, Arco. You should just get like a good gaming monitor for sure. Like, don't go down the CRT route. It's so not what like I said, it is just the fastest way to help. Like, you will forever be obsessing about getting the CRT to function. But CRTs are like the equivalent of like old cars, right? Like, yeah, on that random Tuesday in summer where it's nice weather and you can take your fucking, like, I don't know, your, like, old Mercedes convertible car out and it'll be lovely. But then, like, you know, the next day the weather will be slightly too cold and the engine won't want to start and it'll have an oil leak and you'll have to fix that. And then, like, you know, the fucking weird ass proprietary brakes it has will stop working, and then you need to try to find, like, someone who's selling these old brakes that don't exist anymore. So you have to, like, find a scrap version of the car, and then it's just like you're gonna need to have like 2 cars. One of them the scrap version that you take the parts off of, and the other one's the one you try to get working with the scrap parts. It's gonna be that with CRTs. It's so not worth it. Oh my god, that's exactly my car. Yeah, it's just so not worth it. Just don't. Yeah, CRTs are like the old cars of gaming. Like, just don't do it. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. It can explode at any point. It is literally a giant fucking sealed vacuum. Yes. Like, the way it works, it's a giant metal... The reason they're so fucking heavy is because they have, like... it's a steel box that's, like, that thick because it needs to be able to, hold a vacuum in itself. Like, it's under immense pressure, like, one atmosphere's pressure, like, the entire time. It's constantly trying to collapse in on itself. That's why CRTs can only be made to a certain size, because the bigger you make it, it's probably not even a square. It's probably like the force is probably cubed by, like, you know, because it's a 3D object. The force upon it is probably cubed every time you go up like 1 centimeter. That's like 1 centimeter cubed more pressure from the environment trying to crush it, right? Yeah. They are, and they're so deadly. They use so much high voltage, and they, like, have massive capacitors on them that will, like, hold voltage for, like, days after you've turned them off and unplugged them. So if you try to fuck around with it and you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna zap yourself and, like, really hurt yourself, like, maybe kill yourself, right? Like, they're dangerous things. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Again, like driving an old car around with none of the modern safety features, and also every other car on the road is 5 times the size, right? It's so dangerous as well. It'll be super unreliable, super expensive, super difficult to maintain, super dangerous. Like, just CRTs, not even once, bro. Like, fuck that. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. All of that for like 5 milliseconds less input delay. On like a shitty, like 576i screen. Like, fuck it. It's not worth it. Just hold your CRTs in a near vacuum room. Ah, yes, of course. Bonk. Yeah, just so you can use light guns. Yeah. Can I have a vehicle? Yeah, 2 stars. Hello. Yeah, again, with professionals who will work on a CRT, like, they exist, but you're going to have to go to a specialist who's going to be, like, insanely expensive and live, like, 3 countries away from you, you know? Again, exactly like old cars. Like, yes, I'm sure there is some 70-year-old who designed the car back in the fucking 50s who remembers how to fix it still, who still operates, like, you know, he comes out of retirement for, like, 1 month a year to work on everybody's, like, super old car. Like, yeah, it exists, but, like, really, though, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just, like, just don't. This situation also exists for planes, by the way. There's a lot of planes that are just kept in service by certain airlines who just have, like, just buy broken planes just for parts, and will just, like, harvest them for parts forever and keep the same like 6 mechanics that know actually how to work on it in their company forever. Whee! Yeah, or you can risk buying that random Chinese, like, AliExpress part that says it's compatible with your car. Like, oh, new stock of, like, the brakes for your car. Do you want to trust that? Do you want to trust some random Chinese listing of new brakes for your 50-year-old car? Same with a CRT. Like, oh man, the voltage converter on my CRT died. Oh, but there's a new one listed on Chinese, like, shops for it. On fucking AliExpress. Oh, this will surely work. Yeah.
I'm going after him.
Like, it's already bad enough trying to keep old consoles going, like PS2 and stuff. You have to do the same shit with those.
Rider, nigga.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Ba, 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 ba,
Hey,
ba, ba,
show me how they drive
ba,
on
ba.
the East Coast, homie.
Thanks, Brendzon. Hello.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy-ass motherfucker.
He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool
Fans are a problem, Kaiser Gruffer. The capacitors can sometimes go as
So
well.
when you running off,
Controllers.
Nah, I'm thinking
Like, I
straight.
just use modern controllers with an adapter, but if you want, like, actual controllers, they're difficult.
Here's the chance, CJ. What are you at?
Yeah, things like that.
Man,
I'm good. Boop.
tell Big
I know
Swole
Olive
he
Free,
needs
but they
some
still
cut.
go bad. Whoa, shit.
Nice and cheesy.
Nice and cheesy. Yeah, the power supplies of the old consoles will often give up
This pizza
and
parlor's
stuff
no
as well.
pushover.
But at least power supplies for retro consoles are reasonably easy to replace because electricity is just electricity. Like, it hasn't changed in 50 years, so you can do stupid shit like power a NES off of USB-C now. Like, that exists. So that can all work. So that's fine. As long as you don't, like, hurt yourself doing it.
better drop by and see.
But yeah, the power supplies
Sweet.
of
Yapping
consoles can
on
go
about that
bad.
graffiti, too.
Later, homie. But yeah, that's like the easiest thing to replace. Do. Yeah, power supplies is so much smaller. Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Like, you put like a little tiny microcontroller in your, with a USB-C port on it in your NES, and then you plug it into a USB-C power supply, which is like, just the size of the plug socket, and then it just runs. And it's like, why did we need all this electronics for? But it's just because, yeah, power supply components have gotten so much smaller. Yeah, it's crazy how you can do that nowadays. Your NES runs off an old crappy phone charger. Yeah, right. Again, because it's just electricity is just electricity, right? Like, if you can meet the amperage or wattage requirements or whatever, and you supply it the correct voltage, it will just work. It doesn't know any different. You're just zapping rocks and tricking them into thinking, like that. They don't know any better.
Ooh, that look tame.
Whee! Oh yeah, and of course supply it if it wants AC or DCA, you know. You give it whatever type of electricity it wants. But yeah, you could just do that with like USB PD or whatever it's called, power delivery, right? You can just power anything with that now.
Watch for those rollers as I tag this up.
Like a lot of the stuff in my setup is powered from like, hey, let me show you. Like I have where is it? Like my speakers on my desk, right? They want like, I can't remember, I think it's like 5 volts or something, 12 volts. Yeah, 5 volts. Yeah, the speakers on my desk are 5 volts, 0.8 amps. So I have this cursed cable. It's a barrel plug with a USB on the end. So this is what powers my speakers. Because the USB just gives 5 volts out, right? And that's all the speaker needs. That's all this cable is. It's just this. So yeah, I'm powering loads of things on my setup with stuff like this, like just from USB, because electricity is just a fucking electricity. No, I didn't solder this myself. It's a product you can buy. I can't remember what it's called. Huh. Yeah, my studio lights. My studio lights, these are powered via USB as well. I can't remember what else is powered off of USB. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. It's called 5-volt barrel to USB-C adapter. Yeah, maybe. Again, you just like look up the specs that you need. Again, it's just electricity. The speakers don't know where the electricity is coming from. It's not like a data connection like USB is or whatever. It just does power. Like for USB PD, you might need a special USB cable that has like an actual chip in it that will like request the certain power specifications from the plug. But for basic USB, it's just 5 volts. So it will just power anything that's 5 volts. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Like, just dumb. It doesn't need to be smart. One elephant, 2 elephant. It's just electricity. But what I mean is, like, you know, I can't plug, like, to plug an old console that doesn't have HDMI, to plug that into a television that has HDMI, I can't just have a cable that has one thing on one end and a HDMI on the other. Like, it's a different standard. It's like, it's data. It doesn't work like that. I need to have, like, another box that, like, converts from one to the other, you know? Whereas electricity is just electricity. Like, there's no, like, power is just power. As long as you get the stats of it. There's no like checking or anything. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. It's not like it's not a data connection thing. Oh dear. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Do 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 do. Kablooey.
Fucked
Follow
everything
my
up.
lead.
You. Whee! Whoa, hello. Okay. There are literally passive DP to HDMI converters. Yeah, I am using some of those. Like, well, I'm using them quite a lot. My main monitor that I play on, the HDMI on it is not great, so I like it's like some bad version of HDMI, like 2.0 or something. I can't remember. It won't do 1440p at 144 hertz, but the display port will. But the problem is all of my capture setup is HDMI. So I have from my Windows 7 PC, I have display port coming out, which is converted to HDMI, which goes into my HDMI matrix, which then splits it and routes it and does all this other stuff to everything else, my capture card and stuff. But then from the HDMI matrix, it will go from HDMI to DisplayPort back into my monitor. So I'm converting from DisplayPort to HDMI and then back from HDMI to DisplayPort. Like, yeah, you don't need to tell me about these converters. But trust me. I'm doing a lot of stupid shit like that. But, you know, like, DisplayPort capture and routing stuff just doesn't exist. Like, it's all HDMI. There are no well, there might be, but widely available capture cards are all HDMI. Your GBSC is going VGA, HDMI, VGA to your TV. Oh dear, I see, that's funny. Man, I still have my old GBSC that I made, just because I don't need it now on my retro thing. Oh. Oh God, Marcel, what are you doing? Do you go like what is it? Is it component out from the N64 to or like a retro thing? Oh, here we go. This will be good. You're going SCART splitter to DVDR component to retro scaler HDMI to AVA media LGP, and the SCART gets the other SCART RGB to the same color. What the fuck? Oh dear.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
But you know, how are you powering the N64? Oh, it's just with electricity, because it doesn't matter, because it's just electricity. You know, getting data out of it, pain in the fucking dick, powering it, easy. We haven't changed electricity.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Whatever. You got 5 minutes.
I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
Oh, I can't do NTSC composite. Oh, right.
Make yourself comfortable, son. You want it hip or fly? Look at you all grown
That
up
stuff will work, Dosan, but it'll be really bad quality.
Nice to have
Like
you
those
back,
passive, like, ones. I guess DVI is that digital still? Yeah, it is, right? No, that one might not be too bad, actually. No, I take it back. That might actually but not be awful.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Enjoy.
Could you run Windows 7 on that, Soviet? Because if so, yes. I am stuck. This is a thing that is happening right now. I can't get out. Can I reverse out? Oh, there we go. That was fun. I kind of expected that to end a lot sooner. Wow. Wow. I am actually shook. The guy killed me. The fucking guy killed me. Oh my god. I was stuck so long, he actually got the kill on me. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. What the fuck just happened? I've never been stuck there that long. That was crazy. Jesus. Oh, what the? Okay. Don't do that. One elephant, two elephant. How am I able to move in cutscenes? Well, you've noticed for this cutscene, but what you haven't noticed is that I'm doing that quite a lot. One elephant, two elephant. Phone calls give you control back of CJ. So if you like answer a call or cancel a phone call or whatever, you will regain control of CJ. One elephant, two elephant. One elephant, two elephant. All of my streaming setup I have to draw in a diagram, Marts. One elephant, two elephant. I have two HDMI mixers which are like connected to each other in two different locations. I have a monitor, capture cards, a television. I have to do audio routing things. Yeah, I've done a crap load of those diagrams. And for GTA Marathon as well, that was good timing. When I do the tech for GTA Marathon, all of the GTA Marathon hardware is like mine, apart from like Ben brings his gaming PC and some monitors and stuff. You know, it's like it's all my stuff that we're using for it. So we have to I have to also do diagrams and stuff for that, and also make it so I can explain the setup for other people. Audio mixer question mark? Yeah, I have a what's a HDMI mixer? Wait, what do you mean? It's a splitter, matrix, whatever you want to call it. 8K HDMI 4x2 matrix is what's in front of me, and I've got another one behind me. A splitter? No, it's a matrix. So it's like, it's not like I plug in one input, it has two outputs. It's like I have 4 inputs and 2 outputs, and I can arbitrarily decide what goes where. So right now we're looking at my Windows 7 PC, but if I do this, now we're looking at my Windows 11 PC, but it's turned off, so you don't see anything. If I do this, we're looking at my Nintendo Switch. Right, and I don't have to change any cables or anything. Like, it will just happen. There you go, there's my Nintendo Switch. But I can also do something like this, where one of us is... I'm looking at the Nintendo Switch right now, and you're looking at the Windows 7 PC. So I can, like... You know, I don't know how I can demonstrate this to you, because obviously the whole point is I'm capturing it, but I'm looking at the Nintendo Switch right now. You can see it there, look. And you're looking at the game. And this is helpful when, like, Faye comes around, and she, you know, wants to watch YouTube on my television or whatever, and I want to play something here, or, you know, situations like that this is, like, super helpful on. Or for, I don't know, speedrun marathons. Yeah, so my HDMI matrix, yeah, lets me do all that stuff. And I have a second HDMI matrix up there, specifically just for game consoles, which is also next to a RetroTink. So if I went over there and pressed some buttons, or used, or use this remote, I can change what console we're looking at. So I have like my PS2, my Switch 2, Switch 1. Oh, there's space for a PlayStation 5. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, I broke the sound. That's funny. Oh, noes. Oh no, it was San Andreas the sound broke for. Yeah, right. Quick, hit us with the PS2 boot screen. My PS2 is not plugged in at the moment. But yeah. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. You don't even want to imagine the cable spaghetti in that room. You can see some of it if I use this camera. You can see it here, look. So there's the lighting isn't really good enough for you to see stuff. You can sort of see some cables all dangling down here. Yeah. But there's that thing's the RetroTink, and then that thing's the HDMI mixer. Like this. HDMI matrix. And this is the RetroTink for the PS2. Yeah. But you can't see underneath my desk. That shit is awful down there. But you know, I have a speedrun marathon's worth of equipment. You know? Because I have to have that much to be able to run speedrun marathons with my setup. Like, when GTA Marathon happens, I rip out my entire living room setup and bring it to Portsmouth University and leave it locked in that room for a week and then bring it back. And then I have to reroute everything. Yeah. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Room tour when? Yeah. I've done a few in the past, haven't I? But I haven't done one in this house. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Hey, there we go.
Grove Street.
Grove Street. Why am I in a Harry Potter bedroom-sized room? That's just how small my fucking house is.
Takes you back some, huh, CJ?
Yeah. Like, I've tried explaining this to you before, guys. Rent in the south coast of the UK is fucking nuts. This place costs me $1,000 a month. And it is so unbelievably small.
You bitch. I'm not inadequate.
I'm not inadequate. Like, there's a reason I'm in front of my stairs. It's because there's nowhere else to put this shit. Like, I don't have the stairs behind me for aesthetic purposes. This is just the only corner this could go in. For sure, OC. And if we ever wanted to do GTA Marathon, or I did other speedrun marathons, so if there was like more than once a year, then I absolutely would be like, okay, guys, we need to like not use my setup stuff. And then we'd get stuff just for the marathon. But then we need to like store all that stuff as well. Like, I have a bunch of GTA Marathon stuff in my bedroom. Like, the wardrobe in my bedroom doesn't have clothes in it. It has GTA Marathon equipment in it. Like the speakers and the headsets and the lockbox that we use to store valuables and all that stuff, you know, like. And what other bits do we have? All the keyboards and mice for all the computers and... Oh yeah, the big plastic things to have the cables run through and all that stuff. It's just in my bedroom. So yeah, for me to then be like, if the marathon was more than once a year, then yeah, tearing down my setup every time would be too much of a pain in the dick. But then we'd have to store stuff somewhere, because I ain't storing it in my fucking house. But, you know, I don't really have any plans for running more speedrun marathons right now.
Oh, hey, thanks.
I'm pretty...
Text 3691 super chatted $6.32. Here from the Gringrits, Sir Wizard.
I'm pretty happy with just GTA Marathon once a year at this point. But yeah, it is an intentional decision of mine to have a speedrun marathon's amount of equipment. so that I do have the flexibility of doing that. Excuse me. Thank you, Argertext, for the $6.32.
I got with them motherfuckers, though. Sold the niggas who's gangsta. Why the nigga? So hey, show me how they drive on
Yeah,
the
it's like
East Coast,
maybe possible Josh Done Quick or something becomes like a proper speedrun marathon one day, but that's
homie.
kind of
Show
weird.
me how they drive on the East
I don't
Coast.
really know how that works. Anyway, I've talked about running speedrun marathons with other people before as well,
Like a raggedy ass
but
motherfucker.
GTA Marathon is,
Popped his membrane
you
years
know,
ago. Now, where
it's
I
like
left
the
that old
community
fool
I'm
in
in
my
and stuff and I care about.
Get cut up.
And it's like a good event and stuff, like I am perfectly content for this.
I be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Why?
Like I think
The homies is here.
me, instead of like running another speedrun marathon, I think it's way more likely that we would do GTA Marathon Winter or something, or Autumn or some shit.
I'm still on top of my game.
But you know, GTA Marathon is still such a small event. Like doing it twice a year, it doesn't make any sense.
Nice to have you back, son.
How long have I been streaming today? I should probably end at some point. This was only supposed to be a new layout test stream. I wasn't even supposed to be doing runs and stuff.
Choose a blend of
Cheese and fat, sir. 420? Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, okay, then I'll probably start wrapping this up then. Let's see how this run goes.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker. Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about the graffiti too.
Got past the pizza guy mini boss. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, I only have one. Okay, well, that's fucked. Yeah, this run's kind of buggered. We'll keep going anyway. We'll join earlier, Spect. Come on. You're watching on YouTube. You can just rewind the stream, right? Oh, did I put 2 in it? I guess it didn't store properly. Or a cop stole it or some shit. Yeah, I forget to swap bikes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know. Watching a live stream on not live is not the same. Yeah, definitely.
I made that fool drink piss.
Some people like watching VODs.
Watch it, bitch. How you spit on it?
Ah, come on. Anyway, I assume nobody like absolutely hates the new layout system stuff, right? Like I haven't seen people complain about it. Like the slideshow obviously needs work. Like it's showing a lot of the same stuff right now, and it's showing it way too frequently, I think. It's largely the same, but it's nice. Yeah, I know it. from you guys' perspective, it doesn't look like a lot's changed, but like I've completely redone my entire OBS setup. I've remade everything. Just better, yeah. Come on. Blue. Just how much to buy an ad in the switcher? Yeah. I always have had that capability, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. This run's fucked. It don't matter. Was the keyboard UI always transparent? Yeah, it was.
What's up, home? Give me that blunt, man.
Okay. I think we're just going to call it there. Yeah, all right. Thanks for watching. I wasn't really supposed to be doing runs today, right? Oh, yeah, this thing. I was only testing things. But we did good testing, though. Found a bunch of things that are wrong. Wrote down a bunch of things. I know I need to just add more things to the layout. Make things appear less in slideshow. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. But yeah, if you guys didn't see it, I can do stuff like this. Whoa. Yeah, anyway. We'll go to the ending scene. Yeah, this, by the way, the names on it. Oh, the name's updated. Oh, did someone do a... Oh, yeah. Wait, wasn't there a Royal Flush rank? Yeah, wait. The Truth Tier. Ah, did Canarek win that Truth Tier membership giveaway earlier? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so this list updated. This list, by the way, is really silly. This list, Fourth Wall lies to me. A bunch of these people are not subbed anymore, but Fourth Wall just tells me they have an active sub. Like Charazite isn't subbed anymore, but Fourth Wall API just tells me they're still subbed. And there's no way for me to pragmatically figure it out. So some people have like a free ride on the subscriptions, which is silly. But yeah, whatever. I wanted to change this ending scene because I wanted to add like a thing on here that shows you my raid target. But I haven't gotten around to doing that yet, so I just made a recreation of the previous one. I will find a raid target though. Oh, Alola Girlie is doing NMG without third-party caps. Oh my god! Surely we got to raid that. I don't see anything better. Yeah, fuck it, we're raiding that. Alola's playing NMG without third-party bullshit. Holy shit. Slash raid this. Yeah, because if I want to show you who I'm raiding, I have to do something stupid like this and like switch scene and then show it to you. What I need is like on here, I need like a box that I can turn on that like moves stuff around and then shows you it. Like I press a button and then like all of the text squishes upwards and then a box opens up in the middle or something that shows you who I'm raiding. Anyway, yeah, we're raiding Alola Girlie. She's playing what are we? Yeah, San Andreas, no major glitches, without third-party caps. Raising money for me to move out. Oh my god. Oh, she's at $212. That's nice. I might donate some. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching. Sorry, YouTube viewers, you can't join in the raid because YouTube hates you. I'll be back tomorrow with proper streams. I'll try to get the overlays working a bit better and stuff. Add more stuff to it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Or did my mute buttons work? Let's see.